subconscious entities, microaggression, the transgression of your enemies. You want to start a war, but don't know what you're fighting. You feel you deserve more, so there must be a wrong worth righting. Entitled to a title that you're never gonna earn. No one rivals the denial of your mind when logic burns. Killing freedom with a smile as you fill another urn with the ashes of the truth you find in books you never learned. Filling up the masses with the notion to proclaim that you fail because of fascists who dismiss you by a name. Saying pigment, sexuality, and gender are to blame. Then you turn in and then say breath, say we're literally the same. I can see the way you despise. I can see the red in your eyes. I can see the truth make you rise. Won't believe a word of your lies. Lies, 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 lies. Won't believe a word of your lies. Watch out, your time is running out now. Can't stop the hour, but somehow you blast the sand to make a blast home. I brought the rock to come at your door. Watch out, your time is running out now. Can't stop the hour, but somehow you blast the sand to make a blast home. I brought the rock to come at your door. Feeling home in the dark, alone in a locked room is what I call a beautiful day at the park. I rock tunes, I pop shrooms, 100 proof of this moonshine, and I'm ready to get lost, hope to not puke. I'm antisocial, obsessive, compulsive, suppressed no emotional sedative. The medicine's hope is explosive. At any given moment, throw up impulsive disorders. Feeling good, letting out an enormous euphoria. Only a torn, dripping blood on the floor, absorbed in a pool of my own cuts. I customize a chorus. I feel alive at the morning, get so excited at core. I'm just a sick, twisted echo when the pot is my corpse. Yeah, they say follow the light, but I don't see a damn thing. Where's the God, where's the devil, nothing's happening. All blackening's all blasphemy, all tied into one lie to pass for me. Stay living tragically. Watch out, your time is running out now. Can't stop the hour, but somehow you blast the sand to make a blast home. I brought the rock to come at your door. Watch out, your time is running out now. Can't stop the hour, but somehow you blast the sand to make a blast home. I brought the rock to come at your door. I can see the way you despise. I can see the red in your eyes. I can see the truth make you writhe. Won't believe a word of your lies. I can see the way you despise. I can see the red in your eyes. I can see the truth make you writhe. Won't believe a word of your lies. I can see the way you despise. I can see the red in your eyes. I can see the truth make you rise. Won't believe a word of your lies. Watch out, your time is running out now. Can't stop the hour, but somehow you blast the sand to make a glass home. Well, I brought the rock to come at your door.
First good dream. Now that you're haunting me, here in between the sheets, right where our two worlds meet. This must be the hour, right before the daybreak. Leave behind the coldest blue ache. I had my first good dream. Now that you're here with me, when I call your name, I don't feel the burn. Standing in the flame, 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 flame. We end up on the floor. You set my head free. I want you more and more. Don't wanna get clean. You're my morphine. You're my morphine. You're my morphine. You are my morphine. sense in bird's eye view. This must be the morning, never saw it coming. I was tangled up in your limbs. We never leave the room. Now that I'm here with you, again I call your name. I don't feel the burn, standing in your flame, flame, flame. We end up on the floor. You set my heart free. I want you more and more. Don't wanna get clean. You're my morphine. You're my morphine. You're my morphine. You are my morphine. You are my morphine.
And that was Morphine by Lights, covered by Skeem and Mrs. Skeem. If you hadn't heard that already, it is on the channel. I recommend it. I think it's a nice little thing. There's a little lyric video for it on the channel as well. Let me turn this down a little. Okay. You got that eye on the 970. Yeah, it's not a bad, especially for a server or something. I mean, it's not terrible for games if you're 1080p, but it's definitely a good server GPU. I just don't have a need for that. So, if you're confused about this whole thing, there's details in the description. It's a raffle for the mask that I used very shortly for the Wii Street Gaming series. Copy of the album and a GTX 970 graphics card for you to do with whatever you want. It works, it's fine. Mrs. Skeem and I want to have a nice little anniversary dinner and a blanket. That's about the goal of this raffle.
Anything extra goes towards me staying home with Skeem.
I see that we got a few donos already. Harrison got 2 entries. Super Cookie Gaming got 1 entry. Anyone who is an official Skeemer or part of the Patreon, you need to flag Mrs. Skeem, type Mrs. Skeem in your comment to let her know, because you get a free entry into the raffle if you are an official Skeemer or a Patreon supporter. So just tag Mrs. Skeem so she can make sure she gets you your ticket. I'm going to turn on the view of all this stuff. Marrow, thank you. So we're going to turn that on. Where are you, webcam? What was that, Mrs. Skeem?
Tearing a ticket.
Okay. Interesting. Put you up here. All right, that is a lot louder than I anticipated it being.
Can't do anything about that.
We're just gonna re-add it.
Blindsight. If I've made songs with you, can I get a ticket?
Blindsight, you whore. You blind whore. Did it get unplugged?
I haven't touched it.
It did.
Maybe when he was in here earlier.
I don't know.
Emo, thank you. 2 more. What? Thanks you. Is that what you're laughing
It's just
at?
awkward how it
I'm
was.
sorry.
Okay, that didn't work. Webcam's still not working. Which I just had it working.
I haven't touched it.
Somehow.
Somehow, Skeem will find a way to blame me.
Well, I'm sure it's your fault. But I got it. Despite your best efforts to foil me. Alright. Now the nice little view is up, and you'll get to see Mrs. Skeem's hand put in tickets to the raffle. Well, they only saw your fingers. That was very
I'm sorry.
anticlimactic, that angle you
Okay,
chose.
well, it's just where I am.
There you go. That's the way. They want to see that Mrs. Skeem arm action. For sure. Mrs. Skeem, when is your debut album coming out?
In 25 years.
25 years, guys. Mark the calendar.
Jewel, thank you.
Alright, so I felt that the best sort of thing to do for this stream, what represents 7 years of marriage, is Hellfire and Damnation. So we're going to play Doom.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah, I know. It's a good representation.
Thank you, Sayer.
So I'm going to get the Doomfire set up. Oh no. Sure. Ooh, I got a Michael Scott. Little Jiffy action. Jiffy, I don't care. Now I'm gonna get my little happy window capture set up. And shrink this window. You can hear it. It's getting ready. We're getting ready for some Doomish Hellfire on this stream.
Let Miss Skeem play Doom. You do not want to see me play Doom.
Yeah, that would be disastrous.
Casper, thank you.
Alright, let me shrink this window.
Don't forget, if you are on Patreon, I think I got all the YouTube schemers, but if you're on Patreon, make sure you tag me and tell me you're a Patreon member so I can get your entry.
What she said. There we go. Let's put Doom in a good place. Yeah, some Doomy action. The Dono Wars. I'm gonna make Doom a little smaller this stream so I can keep an eye on the chat since this is like a special occasion. So hope you guys don't mind. Because I can't really see the chat with Doom behind it. Maybe I can. We'll give it a try. I definitely can't in these menus, but we'll see what it looks like in the actual game.
you get an entry for every $5.
Every $5 is another ticket with your name on it.
And I am doing my best to keep track of how many tickets you got, how many entries, so...
The accent you're trying to place, NemFX, is Midwest. Midwestern, Fort Wayne accent. That's what you're hearing. That is her accent.
There is no accent.
Yes, there is. There is a strong accent. I've told you that many times.
Clarence.
Yeah, I've told you several times about your accent that you're in denial of. But you have one. I heard the cash sign.
Thank you, the car... Is it Cario? Is that how you say it?
The Cario, the Cario... I don't know. I don't know.
No, you may not update now.
What, your Chromebook?
Yeah.
It's like, no.
I'm busy.
Come on, Doom. Don't doom me like this. Haha. Alright. Doom is crashing. It's mad at me. So hold on. I tried to change its window size one too many times.
Thank you, Tyler.
There we go. Alright, let's get Doom a second time.
I don't know what the first pronunciation was that we said.
What?
He said the first pronunciation was right. I'm like, I have no idea what we
Well, whatever
said.
that was right.
Glad we got it right.
There we go. Now I can sort of see everything going on. Mr. Skeem, I've realized as we do these gaming streams, a second monitor setup. I finally
Makes
understand
sense.
it. Yeah.
We have some other monitors.
I know,
Pull it
but
here.
my desk just isn't optimized for
Configured.
that. I'd have to mess with it all the time, but
That
maybe.
explains
I mean,
the
I have
narcissism.
another monitor right here, so. What?
Will said Skeem says he was born in Southern Cali, and Beohawk said that explains the narcissism.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Tyler, yes, you did get your free one as well, and I'm adding one more for you for that donation.
Stop sniffling.
I'm sorry.
You better be. This is not a sniffling time. This is stream time. Alright, so we're back to our demon killing days. Ooh, a $15 dono. Alright. That's 3 entries into the magical little raffle. Uh-oh. I'm not doing too hot right now, but whatever. We're having a good time. We're killing some demons. Except, I need to turn down the volume a little. Just because this stream is more about, like, as much about hanging out as it is the game. So, there we go. More turned down so we can talk.
BMO, you never know. You might just win it.
Look, math is a tricky thing. You never know what's gonna happen. Sometimes someone has like 20 entries and then the person with 1 wins, so who knows.
You did make it, Sir Ethereal. Proud of you.
Oh, I've been out of ammo this whole time. Probably should have been dealing with that. I had no idea.
Let's see.
Just check Oh, another
you
Michael
did
Scott. Michael Scott's back. Ooh, $29.02. What a specific...
Duel, I got you for that. And Saber, jeez, dude.
What'd Saber do?
$100.
Oh, jeez. That hasn't popped up on my screen yet. Oh, no, there it is.
Bye.
Who's saying bye? Do not challenge me. Are you gonna divide? Are you gonna do math?
6. Hey, just leave me alone
What?
while I count.
Wait, 6?
No, I stopped at 6 because you interrupted me.
I was like 100. You have to do math, and she's like, no, it's 6. It's clearly 6. 5 times 6 is 100.
Shut up! I know it's 20. Leave me alone.
Hey, am I? Whatever. I thought you just punched. Oh no, I have to shoot him, but I don't have any bullets. I need a weak little. Oh, there's some bullets. I need a weak little demon to get bullets from, but that's fine. Spawn me some bullets.
It's gonna take me a minute to fill these out, so
Oh yeah.
be patient.
Well, it's not like we're drawing anything right now, so they'll be fine. So Saber got that top dono spot. He always likes having that back. Oh, I need to get the dono ticker back up. Hold on.
Oh,
I have it. It's just... Oh, it's hidden right now. Let me unhide it.
no, Saber, we're putting in 20 for you. Said for real, don't put in 20 for me.
I mean, if he demands not to.
I mean, how many do you want then?
If you don't want all 20 because you don't want to, like, tilt the odds that much even though you donated for it, tell us how many to put in. Because we're going to put in something. Streaming today, I imagine we'll be doing this for a few hours. Probably.
Neither one of us work tomorrow, so...
It's our anniversary technically tomorrow, so yeah, we're not working. Taking the day off, enjoying each other's company.
And Mrs. Skeem is drinking, so, you know.
Yeah, except if Skeem wakes up hungry, he's gonna be mad that you have to give him a bottle.
He won't wake up for a little while. I'll be good by then.
Better be.
Better be.
I hate puzzles. I just want to shoot demons, not solve dang puzzles.
Alright, Saber, if you're not gonna tell me, then I'm putting in 20. Oh, just do 5 there. Sorry, it was back in the... earlier in the stream.
Oh, did that actually work? Yay! What did I say about sniffling? This is a no sniffle zone.
You don't have any tissues. You're a guy.
You don't blow your nose
you're
anyway.
You're a guy. You should have tissues.
Uh-huh. That makes you upset, though. So, Mrs. Skeem doesn't believe in blowing her nose, so she sniffles a lot. So I always get mad at her for sniffling, because I see it as a problem with a simple solution that she refuses to take. So, that's the backstory behind the sniffling here. Moni's yelling at you for your sniffing. So rude.
Actually, Harrison was yelling at me. Moni just said sniffle, sniffle.
Oh, whatever. Ooh. So I need to break this thing?
I hope you guys are enjoying seeing my lovely hand.
How do I break that thing? That is the question. I mean, it's got an X, so I would think shooting it. But clearly, that's not what it wants me to do. Maybe I'm supposed to punch it? How do I get up there? Hey, there's someone else like you in the world.
Ha!
I've never seen anyone else that refuses to blow their nose before. Apparently, my wife married the wrong one. They were supposed to be non-nose blowy people together.
Okay. Casper, I've got 500 tickets, so, I mean, feel free to blow it up.
This emoji is giving Shrek head. No. It looks more like throwing up.
It looks more like, giving flubber head, maybe?
I don't know. No one knows Flubber, it's too old.
Sorry, I showed my age.
Okay, this is dumb. What am I supposed to shoot? Do you want a rocket? That's a waste of a rocket. Like, what do you want me to do here? I don't have a grappling hook or something. How am I supposed to get up there to break that X? Stupid!
I heard you can hurt yourself if you refuse to let sneezes out.
Super Cookie Gaming!
Thank you.
Go watch Clone Wars. Gotta watch Clone Wars with my dad.
Enjoy.
Have fun watching Clone Wars. If someone who has left the stream wins, we'll try to get in contact with them.
We'll at you.
But if you don't respond to claim your prize, or you're like, I don't want to give you my address, so I don't want the prize, we'll choose someone else. Well, if anyone knows this game, tell me what I'm supposed to do with this freaking X, since I can't shoot it on a first-person freaking shooter. You'd think shooting would be the solution, but nay.
Okay, I've got two different things. Is it a myth or is it not?
What?
That you can hurt yourself if you don't let sneezes out. Somebody said it's a myth and somebody said confirmed.
I don't know. Who cares? Just
I don't know.
sneeze. Sneezing feels good. Why the hell would you try to hold it in anyway?
Because you don't want to wake up your sleeping baby. I've done that
Your
before.
baby will be fine. They will grow stronger for learning how to fall back asleep.
Evidenced by our son.
Yes. Now he sleeps way better.
Sir Ethereal, if you look at the screen, there is a picture of the prizes.
Oh, snap. Got him. It's not a picture.
Well,
that is
okay, a live
real-time video.
Where you can see my lovely hand.
Does anybody else know? You have to headbutt. No, that's not it.
Fuck the baby.
Look for a red switch. Okay. Red switch. I don't think that's... Oh! Oh! It's not red. It's green. But it's a thing. That was annoying and stupid. Okay, now I have launch pads. So now I can launch and punch it. Because, you know, shooting it, not effective. Punching it, effective. Why not? Ugh.
Let's not fuck the baby.
Wait, fuck the baby?
Beamo Hawk should have put that all into one message, but he split it into two, so he said fuck the baby and then sneeze all you want.
That sounds like a whole case.
Yep.
I would not recommend fucking babies as a general rule.
Is living in Denmark going to be a problem with shipping? I don't think so.
No, I've shipped international before. It'll be more expensive, but I'll be able to get it to you. Not expensive for you, expensive for me.
Aw, thanks, cool dude.
What cool dude say?
He said Mrs. Skeem is one of the coolest wives in the world. Happy anniversary to both of you.
He clearly doesn't know you.
Apparently. Skeem thinks I'm awful.
Where am I supposed to go? No, I'm talking about Doom.
Okay, I thought you were
See, this is why you're awful. So I can't shoot. I'm gonna have to jump and then shoot in the air. Did I hit it? Probably not. This is annoying. Oh, this game. Why? Just let me shoot demons. Like, seriously. Okay, now I'm getting hurt by the stupid water. And that it's hard to jump out of. Because why wouldn't it be? Like, the controls are so bad, too, when you're doing this stuff.
You're both awful, and that's where the love comes from. Okay.
Sure.
Harrison, the drawing is when we decide that we're done for the night.
Alright, so now shooting it doesn't help me either. So that's cool, because usually you just shoot these. So... this is really stupid. I looked at the bottom, there's something to punch, but I can't punch when underwater. Did that work? Ugh. Finally. Well, it did something. Alright, so... if this lets me shoot it now... oh, that's stupid.
Thanks, BMO Hawk.
I appreciate that, BMO Hawk.
We're not too concerned about the donations. This is just more fun.
Don't let Mrs. Skeem lie to you. We're very concerned about the donations. Okay, now we need to... like, this platforming crap on Doom should never have made it past whatever dumb meeting they brought it up in. There should have been someone in there to be like, yeah, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. And then everybody else to say, you're totally right. That will put a very bad taste on an otherwise amazing game. But no, that guy wasn't in the meeting to save us from this stupidity.
Saber, we're probably just gonna order in dinner and hang out.
Yeah.
We're old, boring people.
Well, also quarantine.
Well, yeah, quarantine, but really, like, what do you think we would have been doing otherwise?
I felt like we might have done something fun.
I don't know. Well, I just think instead of ordering in, we probably would have just gone out.
No, I thought we would, like, have someone watch We Scheme, go out for a night.
But we can't do any of that. Yeah, you can't hit the dollar at the bottom, because I ain't letting YouTube take money out of this. It's just in the description.
BMO Hawk, good theory, but I'm sure we're going to end up mixing all of these up, so I don't know if that's really going to help you.
Hey, as long as he keeps donating throughout the stream, let him have whatever strategy he wants.
Yeah, we don't like, I mean, we use Super Chat when necessary, but...
it takes too much of the profit.
Yeah. YouTube is greedy.
On these streams, it's usually people who are pretty familiar with the channel and everything, so we figure it's a better audience for alternate donation methods. Give me that ammo and armor.
YouTube. YouTube, you know, brought us all together today. Classified Chaos, thank you.
I mean, I understand YouTube's cut of ad revenue, but I do think it is odd they take such a large cut of donation revenue. Like, I think like 10-20% makes sense with the platform, but 30 is excessive, especially when, you know, you have a service like Streamlabs that exists. It's like, yeah, why would we take any money? There's other ways we can make money aside from dipping into your donations. So definitely a greedy move on YouTube's part. Like the amount of money they take out of ads revenue, honestly, if that was a 50-50 split, that would make sense. But donations and stuff? Come on, YouTube. You didn't earn 30% of that. PewDiePie's extreme exclusive deal.
Okay, thanks, Duel. I will get his ticket then.
Who?
William Forquin?
Dual bottom a ticket or something?
No, he's a Patreon.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're in Patreon and you haven't already told me that you're a Patreon patron, please tag me. Patreon, obviously it's easy for me to get the YouTube schemers, but it's a little harder to match up all the Patreon people.
YouTube isn't really about you. Oh, so woke. Where are we going?
It's about the kids.
It's about the kids that they try to steal from, yeah. And then claim that they're not advertising to children. Sure you're not.
Susan from YouTube needs
Casper! Thank you! Susan from YouTube need the money more than you. Let's be real. Well, she ain't getting that money. Susan is a total Karen. Like, hardcore Karen.
Okay, who is Susan? Because I don't remember.
The CEO of YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that show. Boy, she's awful.
Yeah, I got you, Penny.
That's why the YouTube rewind and stuff has been so terrible as of late. She's just... I mean, such a Karen. That Hillary Clinton brand of Karen. Just awful. You know, everything she says is just two-faced, dirty, a lie. She stands for nothing but trying to have power. Oh, just the worst type of person.
There's a few people I'm surprised we haven't seen on here yet.
Well, it is Sunday. You know, a lot of people don't show up for Sundays. And it's also early. I mean,
yeah.
We're usually doing stuff at 10. So.
We'll be here probably at 10.
Yeah, we'll be here at 10.
Make sure you didn't miss anybody.
That bowl's looking nice. Lots of tickets.
It is.
Mystery token.
Fondle the tickets a little bit.
You whore.
I know. On our anniversary.
Fondling other dudes' tickets on our anniversary? Ooh, I got my demon lightsaber thing, I guess.
I haven't had a real drink since before I got pregnant. I'm pretty excited about this, honestly.
Have you been drinking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been fantastic.
Yay, Crucible. How does this work? Oh, it's a demon exploder. I like it. It's totally a lightsaber thing. How nice. It's even more powerful than the BFG. How do I get it back? It's not in my wheel.
Casper, I'm glad this works for you.
I want to use my crucible again. I just got more ammo for it. Go away. I'm trying to figure out how to use my crucible. Alright, what button is crucible? What is the crucible button? Nah. Crucible. X. Hey, new subscriber! Yay! I don't know if they're on this stream or not, but hey.
Yay, Jose!
I like the crucible. I'll save it for some bigger demons, though. Oh, there's a bigger demon. It's a helmet.
It's 8:40 right now, BMO.
Come here, big boy. Yeah. Hello? Aha! There we go. That was weird. That just freaked out. Alright.
When did the Skeems become the squirrels?
That was some weird nonsense.
I'm sure it was Susan. It has to be.
Susan got mad. We talked smack. Susan's like, fine. You're a squirrel now. Jeez Louise, enough demons? Come here. How did I not have a blood punch? Whatever, I'm just gonna let them kill me because I'm still trying to figure out this, like, area. What's the best strategy? Who knows? We'll see what happens. There we go. Chipmunk covers never. Hey. Rude biting people.
Yeah, I went a little crazy today and followed everybody on Instagram that was following me. So if you want me to follow you on Instagram, just follow me and I will follow you back.
One of those follow for follow channels.
Hey, I just kind of figured I want to see what people are like.
I will not follow you back.
Well, I mean, I may end up unfollowing you, like...
See, that's just gonna be worse. You're gonna know that Mrs. Skeem followed you, saw what you posted, consciously decided that, not a good idea.
If you suck as a person, I don't need that toxicity in my life.
Then she don't need none of that.
I already have to deal with we scheme. I don't need anything more.
I know, right?
Keep it positive.
Be Mohawk! Look, I did nothing with the breaking, but I did a lot with the fixing. I'm gonna just keep running.
Kayla, I will follow you back.
Back and run. Where's the fireman? I want him dead because he's making all the other demons stronger. Just gotta find him. There he is. That jerk. You going down, son. Stop making all your little friends stronger. Alright. Ooh, hello. Little jumpy spider. A robot gamer, thank you. Alright. Let's get through this madness. Oh, out of bullets again? Alright. So start rockets.
You're never getting a We Scheme versus Mrs. Scheme rap battle because We
Oh, no.
Scheme says I can't rap.
I don't say that. I mean, I do, but it's not like it's just something I'm saying. Ask your son.
I was doing something earlier and We Scheme refused to look at me.
Because Mr. Skeem was trying to rap, and We Skeem was having none of it.
We Scheme's big boy brain.
Yeah, he knew. He knew it was bad. He was like, no.
It's bad when I am his favorite person and he won't look at me.
Yeah. Like, he usually won't take his eyes off her, but he was like, oh, I don't know what you're doing, but I can't be associated with that.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Oh, it's like, where's the street?
There.
Fort, welcome. You get a free entry.
Wait, what happened?
Fort showed up.
Yay!
I give him his entry.
You will not be able to leave on your own, but Vega can create an exit portal. That is why you must bring Vega.
Scheme, don't ever give a F like a nice teacher.
I'm detaching myself from
Look at that. That's a clever little joke.
Vort,
You don't give an F like a
Vort,
nice
yours
teacher.
literally just says Vort because I'm not writing all that.
Wait, he's got two?
No, he's got one. He
You're-
just showed up.
Wait, you're literally putting two for every one of them?
Well, no, it's one because it's supposed to be like keep this coupon thing.
You've literally not been tearing them the whole time.
No, why would I tear them in half?
Because look at how full the bowl is.
Yeah, it's more fun this way.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Shut up. I'm running this.
Are you really? Really, this whole time?
Why? There's
Everyone's
five.
had two tickets.
No, it's one. It's
I
one
know.
entry.
Just, oh my
See?
goodness.
It's
I
one
know what it is. I understand the silliness
But
that
there's
you did.
nothing for them to keep, so I just did it all so that way it's nice.
Why would you just have double the tickets by tearing them in half and keeping both? My
I don't
goodness.
want to tear them.
You're literally wasting half the tickets.
Do you want me to go through and take them all out?
Yes, actually, because that's the silliest thing I've ever seen. Like, what are you even doing?
Fine. I hate you.
I just don't understand how your thought was, since usually you tear a ticket, keep one, and give them the other, and they're not here to take the other, I'm just gonna leave the tickets attached and
Yes.
throw them in there.
Why not?
Because that makes no
It
sense.
does to me. That's
There's
all
no
that
claim
matters.
ticket needed. Why is the claim ticket in there? The number on the ticket is not being utilized.
I don't care.
So why?
Because I don't want to do more work than I have to.
Oh my goodness.
And it looks more full. It's prettier.
Now
it's not going to look as full, and it won't be as fun.
Even the mask is face palming, says Duel.
Yeah, the mask
Like-
fell when I picked up the
Like,
bowl. I might have to put another
seriously.
glove on to
Put the
put
bowl
this
back.
back. We'll see.
Oh, that's brutal.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So we have learned about the laziness of Mrs. Skeem when it comes to these sorts of things.
I'm busy all day. Like, I need to keep things chill.
I want more ammo.
Correct, Vort, because my husband's an asshole.
What did I do?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, she didn't want to do all that work. Now she is anyway. That's right. What's up, Mr. Ill?
He didn't say
Mrs.
so.
Skeem is trying. No. He says we Skeem is trying to do this in a professional and expert manner. Mrs. Skeem,
Oh, okay.
we're trying to make this legit. It's a legitimate operation, not some two-ticket scheming nonsense.
Now it doesn't look as good.
It doesn't look as full, which means
Yeah.
people will realize they should donate more to
I
make
don't
it
care
full.
about that. I care about the fun.
The fun of fakely inflated balls. Which one do I want? Sure.
Thank you, Vulture Boy.
Thanks for the happy anniversary wishes. Yeah, babies do suck, but the baby's sleeping right now, so that's good.
Babies don't suck.
Okay, babies
They
are
time
exhausting. They suck the life out of you. Is that better?
Yeah. Now this isn't as fun.
Why? Because it's not as full?
Correct.
Well, then maybe people will donate and it'll get full. I was wondering how we had so many tickets. I was like, I hadn't seen that many donations.
Well-
It's because there was 2 for every donation.
Alright. I gotta put the other glove on, and then I gotta find. Well, I'm just gonna pull another one out. The CD case fell down. It's behind.
Wait, it's still right there. I can see it.
No, that's 2 minutes ago.
You dropped it recently.
It just fell.
Okay. Just grabbing another CD, losing CDs,
Oh my gosh, I know where it is. I'm just not gonna get it right now.
breaking shit.
Oh my goodness. Alright, guys, well, now I have this whole stack of tickets that are just blank and loose now.
Yeah, because you were doing it wrong the entire first hour of the stream.
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
I haven't seen anyone who's agreed with your logic,
I
by
don't
the way.
care.
Like, it made no sense.
It's maybe our last anniversary.
Oh my goodness. I've been good, Mr. Ill. Thanks for the anniversary wishes.
Get yeeted, how dare you?
What did Get Yeeted say?
He said he can't donate because he wasted it on other live streams.
Get Yeeted. Man, you whore.
That bowl looks sad now. Not
Well,
reasonable, it's
we got a
sad.
long stream to go. Sorry that you were trying to make it fake look good.
Right?
Like a
It
push-up bra or some shit.
I don't need that.
Well, I'm just saying what you did to the bowl.
I know. I just want like that.
Hey, thanks, Robot Gamer. What is going on? Nobody. Nobody's talking. You're all the worst. Say hello. Say something. This is weird. Saber.
Saber. Oh,
Ticket for Get
yeeted.
Yeeted. All right. Get Yeeted a ticket. I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little. It's a little quiet.
Yeah, get yeeted. But at least that went to help pay their crew and stuff.
What, the Watsky one?
He said $12 fucking wasted on the ERB live stream that didn't get noticed.
Oh, they had a live stream? Oh, his didn't get noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, ERB does not notice most donos because they get like too many. Way too many. But hey, at least they'll use it to make rockin' content.
They're using it to pay their crew during quarantine.
Well, I know, but they'll also use it to make content
Yeah, I know.
later.
I'm just saying, it's a good, it's not just content, it's a good deed.
Yes.
Whereas you give it to us,
We pay my crew.
which is me.
That's right. When you said pay the crew, I was just thinking Watsky, because that's what his stream was to pay his people.
Skeem is good. He is sleeping right now, and he is any day now going to start crawling.
He's already halfway there.
Yeah. So, we're getting there. Hi, McGuire.
McGuire's in the house. Hi, McGuire. Shit. Fire. Jeez, Pinky. You got a flame dude behind you and all this crap going on?
The album on the prize table is
Just the We Scheme
Self-titled.
album. We Scheme, self-titled, first album I ever made. As We Scheme. It's the one that's on my website. Like if you go to WeScheme.com and there's an album for sale, it's that one.
I like pretty much everything except for country. There's a couple country songs I like, but
Saber for Lobster, but
Alright.
last one. Thank you, Saber. That top dono spot looks pretty secure for you on this stream. That bull looks a lot more realistic now.
Less fun.
I was so confused as to how it got so full.
I got a bunch of schemers I'm waiting to see to add
They're free
their
tickets.
entries in. I'm keeping track on a notebook too, and I've got almost a full page of names here.
Look, they don't join, they don't get their free ticket. That's on them. We've been hyping this raffle for 2 weeks. No, 1 week. 1.5? I don't know. It's been more than a week.
Since you aren't drunk, Skeem, let's talk business. When am I going to be a mod from Sir Ethereal?
Sir Ethereal? I don't know. I don't remember this being a topic of conversation. I don't pay attention as much as I should.
Are you talking about a YouTube mod or a Discord mod?
Probably a YouTube mod.
Oh, we got enough of those right now. And Sir Ethereal, you're not even a schemer.
Ooh, shots fired.
The only non-schemers are Blindsight and King Peggy, but
Yep.
they
They
do
are
other
business
things.
partners. King Peggy's my artist. Blindsight is my rapper on demand. Because he's awesome.
So Sir Ethereal, what you got?
Yeah, what do you bring to the table, sir? Gotta make your keep.
You got any special skills? I don't know that I'm the best mod. I think Duel's the better mod.
Duel's the best mod. For sure. No question.
My attention is usually split when I'm in chat, so I'm doing other things at the same time.
Here the humans arrive.
Thanks, Braka Braka.
Waiting to be
Braka in the house! What's up, boy?
We're not trying to hurt Sir Ethereal, we're just saying.
Look, if he
Now
gets
bring
hurt
something to the
along
table.
the way of reality, then he gets hurt.
Sir Ethereal, are you saying you bring loyalty? Bort, not every schemer is a mod.
Duel is a mod because he would comment on videos before I even knew I uploaded them. I'd be like, I have a concept for a video, and all of a sudden I get a notification on YouTube saying that Duel had commented on the video that I had just thought about recording. I don't know how it worked. I don't know what kind of time wizard he is, but I was like, shit, I better make that guy a mod. And that's how it happened.
I wonder if he has the time spinner from Harry Potter.
I like to think he's more of like a Doctor Who sort of guy.
Ah,
A Time Lord.
that's cool too. I have a TARDIS on my desk at work that I haven't seen in, 2 months.
Quarantine. Oh, come on. This is another one of those stupid things.
Duel got a DeLorean.
I mean,
Time
that'd be pretty
turner,
sweet.
that's what it's called. I said spinner, I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
Shut up.
What
You
just
don't even
happened?
know Harry Potter.
You should be sorry, because you do.
Oh no, feel weird about asking for money, we generally like really don't ask for money, and we're not going to fault anybody for not giving money.
What happened?
No, cool dude said he was sorry for being part of the Broke Club. And I'm like,
Oh.
like,
I think this is one of the first times we've ever actually encouraged people to give us money.
but always, just like with merch and stuff, like, we're gonna give you something back.
Yep.
Well, if you win.
Well,
Yeah.
one of you's getting something back.
But it's worth money.
It is. That graphics card alone is worth about $100.
But yeah, Skeem has always said, like, don't throw money at him or anything unless you have stupid money.
Yeah, if you have money to blow it on me, for sure. Otherwise, keep it. Hey, it's the evil spider brain monster. I'm not at the end of this game, am I? No, I haven't been playing that much. Or maybe I am. Who knows? Just in the original Doom, that little guy, spider monster, the mastermind, was the main villain. He was the last boss.
I heard a dog outside the door.
And let the dog in. They're not gonna do anything.
You have to pause the stream.
Well, tell me,
Well, if
are you
want
letting
me
the
to
dog
let-
in or not?
If you want me to let the dog in, then pause the video.
Just gonna pause. Where's the webcam? Okay, you're good.
I'm just gonna open the door. They come in, they come in.
Battle the Soul Factory. Oh,
Okay,
okay,
you
hi.
can start it again. I am drinking essentially a Jack and Coke
The whiskey that you see in my videos. That's what she's drinking.
with Coke Zero. Because that's what I like. Casper, if you win and you want us to give it somebody else, then we will.
Hello, dog.
Who knows? Maybe we'll end up splitting the prize.
Oh.
Saber, yes. Coke Zero gang. Skeem doesn't like it. But
No.
he likes the Zero Mountain Dew. But I don't
I do.
I don't like that. I drink regular for that. Now I'm all out and I'm a little sad.
That's upsetting.
I'm not gonna give him one because I'm a responsible mother.
Good. What about the market of pliers? I saw someone mentioning the market of pliers. That's that, like, gamer dude, right? Without a personality. Pretty sure that's who it is.
While it's exposed.
While it's exposed. Okay. Thank you, Tyler.
Tyler, oh, just wow, dang dude.
Whoa! I did not see what that was.
D10.
Well, I guess, shit. I guess that, Saber was dethroned. Damn. Thank you, sir. So, what is that, 40 tickets? Somebody's trying to stack this.
Well, he said just do 10.
Just do 10? Alright. Alright. Sorry about that. Apparently, this new mic, every now and then, with the program I use, likes to just lose its mind. But, whatever.
It's a good mic generally.
No, it's a great mic. I think it's just the way I'm running it with this program makes it a little uppity. It's Susan, man. She's mad at us. See how many soup pieces or whatever I have. 8? What can I get?
Alright,
Penny Pixie! Thank you!
Mix these up a little bit.
Wait, I had more stuff. Arsenal points. Yep. What do I want? Nah, where's Super Shoddy? Dun dun dun. Ooh, I could bypass the challenge. Ooh, I like that, but is there another one I'd rather have? Got that one. Edge out will set off a powerful secondary blast.
Oh, I'm glad, cool dude, that you're enjoying my hand.
That's weird.
I know.
Let's do that. Dual lock rockets.
David Harris, I don't know, we might.
Might what?
If you guys actually like doing this.
Oh.
He asked if we're going to do this again in the future. I'm like,
I don't know about a raffle. I'm sure maybe again, but more likely the giveaways that go through Streamlabs. It's less work for us. Those are fun.
Pause the webcam again. I'm going to shut the door a little bit because I think we're waking him up.
Ooh, Casper, $10 with the GIF. Alright, hold on. Go ahead.
I really don't want Wee Skeem woken.
Woke. Can you leave it cracked? Because
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
leaving it
really
cracked
hot in
because it
here.
was really nice. I turned up his sound machine a little bit earlier.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so I gotta get Casper, right? Yes.
Yeah. We're just gonna do this instead.
Where are you on my list?
Wait, no, we can't do that. Any other... Sure. Bottomless missiles. I like that.
Casper, when I see you come up, all I can think of is Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
I'm glad you got that. I didn't have to explain it.
What was just a drizzle? Oh. Flooded sidewalk. Gotcha. Two little demons fighting. You did.
How is it like to wear the mask? Does it ever get uncomfortable?
Sure. A little bit, but it's not like... I don't know, I'm pretty like... casual with that sort of thing. I don't care that much about stuff touching me. I like costumes and dressing up in general, so it doesn't bother me very much.
Duel? No, I don't think of the friendly ghost. I think partially because his name isn't spelled with a C. If it was, then I would have thought of Casper the ghost. So it's definitely Matrix. And I'm glad you appreciated that, Casper. Stan Smith is the best agent. Stan Smith is pretty great.
What?
Somebody said, like, Agent Smith is the best agent, and then Agent Skeem is the best agent, and then David Harris said Stan Smith is.
I'm so confused.
We were talking about Agent Smith.
Yeah, I
The
get
Matrix.
that. I get that.
Okay, Stan Smith,
I don't get that.
American Dad.
Oh, Stan Smith. I love American Dad.
I don't know his name, but I love American Dad.
Well, I don't think of him as Stan Smith. Like, I know that's the character name. I think of him as the dude from American Dad. And the only character in that show that really matters are Steve and Roger. Let's be real.
True.
If it's not Steve and Roger, who fucking cares? Stan is just there to make sure he gets annoyed at whatever hilarious stuff Steve and Roger are doing. That is his purpose. Except for when he's doing like those weird kinky sex episodes, which are pretty funny.
Casper is named after Casper the Friendly Ghost, apparently.
Well, Casper, your parents are not smart.
It's
Sorry.
Danish. It's,
Danish?
He's from Denmark. And they said it's the same thing.
Well, was he named after like the ghost or not?
Yes!
Then that's silly.
It was spelled K there.
Okay, well, I'm just saying it's silly. Not that it was a misspelling. I'm not talking about the spelling.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the fact you name your kid after a child who tragically got hit by a car and died young. That's kind of a fucked up thing to name your kid after.
Dude, you wake him up and I'm gonna kill you.
He wakes up all the time.
He does, but if he wakes up because of you,
You won't be able to prove
have
it.
problems. Peter Griffin. Skeem. Oh, the dude from Family Guy. How do you enter the raffle? You get a ticket for every $5.
It's in the description.
Hey, just let me talk.
I mean, it's easier just to read.
Or if they're on mobile, then they have to go click another.
All right, whatever. You say what you're
Anyway,
gonna say.
you get a ticket for every $5 donated. You get a free ticket if you're an official schemer or a Patreon supporter. So if you didn't already tell me and you're on Patreon, then let me know so I can add you. What's the kid's name in Never Ending Story? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
No, it's not 2 tickets. It was the same ticket. It was just lit.
They're still talking about Mrs. Skeem's odd choice of things.
Half of it was blank. They were
Yeah.
connected to each other.
Yeah. It was silly.
Now I still have all of these blank halves.
Yep. To put into the bowl. as
But
donuts
if you
come.
donate $100, Mrs. Skeem will give you 6 tickets. No. We Skeem just interrupted me in the middle of
You
counting.
said 6!
No, I was counting. I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you interrupted.
See,
at 6.
nobody heard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
Nobody. All I said was, you're gonna have to do math.
Oh,
Because he did
Bastion.
100. And you're like, 6!
Yeah, that sounds right, Bastion.
What Bastion say?
No, the kid from Neverending Story.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Whatever. Let's see, this way.
You heard nothing but 6. Well, you all stuck. No,
That was all that was said. Okay.
that's not what all was said. That's all you heard.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't really listening.
Tisk tisk. No one listens to us. What is 2 plus 2, Mrs. Skeem?
5, 1984.
Bam. 1984 then. We live in a modern 1984.
The flesh,
We do.
once enough pain,
I could get real offensive real fast on that.
ready for the extraction.
Why not?
Why not? I want the donations to continue.
How much are you in contact with Teespring?
With Teespring? Why? I mean, it's not like I have people there I talk to on the regular or something. I just make crap. They're really behind because of Boomer Doomer. They're like taking about a month between production and shipping, when usually they only take a few weeks, couple weeks. So that's been kind of rough, but it is what it is.
You've been waiting for 3 weeks for a t-shirt.
That sounds about right. Unfortunately.
Yay, Boomer Doomer. Yeah, like we've ordered stuff, like stickers and things, and they've taken
Yeah,
forever.
everything. Well, stickers aren't through Teespring, but yeah.
but I mean, like,
no matter
other
what you're ordering
companies-
through, if it's custom made right now, it's taking forever.
I mean, even Amazon isn't shipping in 2 days for Prime
Yeah.
for a lot of things, so it's just, unfortunately, it's what's going on in the world.
But good news is, don't be concerned. Your crap's still coming. It's just taking forever. Where's the Team Buff guy? He's all I care about. There he is. There he is. How do I get up there? Oh, I'm gonna die. Focused on weakening the team. Whatever. Dun 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 dun.
That is bad news, Fort. I'm sorry.
What happened?
No alcohol for cooling down his bong. It's the Karen's bong.
Oof. It's rough.
Do you remember when you had cartoon hands and a chair that tried to kill your back?
Yeah, I killed all those things. Sure. Dead.
Casper, I'm proud of you.
Why?
He's high as a kite right now.
Good job, Casper.
Is that why you've been donating?
Whatever works.
Thanks, Vulture Boy. Glad you could drop by.
See ya.
We'll see if there's more. It depends on if Skeem is nice to me.
More what?
Anniversaries.
Eh.
I mean, I got a baby out of you. What more do I need?
I mean, the baby came out of you, though.
Well, yeah, I know. But you helped.
I put it in there. You just brought it out.
That was hard work, too, man.
What?
It's quiet.
Yes, it is. Dang chat. They're
Yeah.
awkward like me.
I did suffer, but I didn't almost pass out.
Yeah. It's because they couldn't get that needle in you.
I had to get it 3 times while somebody was laying on the floor.
Yeah. I didn't want to lay on the floor. They wouldn't let me not. They didn't let me get up.
Yes, because you were about to pass out.
Says them.
You were about. Says you too.
I didn't say anything. They just looked at me and said, "You need to sit down." And I said, "Huh?" I said, "You need to sit down."
Skeem didn't pass out. He just almost passed out.
See, they were trying to put the needle in her, and they missed like 5 times, and it's a giant ass needle, and I was like, ugh. And then the nurse looked at me with huge eyes and said, "You need to sit down." And I was like, "Huh?" She's like, "You need to sit down." And apparently, like, my face was super flush, and they thought I was gonna pass out, so they made me sit down.
He never saw the needle.
Yes, I did.
I thought you said you didn't.
No! Why else would have I been like, ah? They kept fucking it
It's
up.
a good thing I didn't need a C-section.
Why? I wouldn't have seen that.
No, you wouldn't have seen it, but I don't know that you would have been okay either.
It's more the idea of seeing them, like, violently stab you several times. That was just kind of, ugh.
Yeah, the doctors didn't miss necessarily. Kind of did, but they had to redo it 3 times, so that was really fun. Actually, well, Skeem, let me guess, you don't have any tattoos.
Well, I don't have skins, so. Hey, a new subscriber. Probably not from this stream, but whatever. I'll take a new subscriber. Alright, chat. What do you want to see me do? Keep playing Doom? Mario? I do like some Mario. Some other game that I have. What do we want? Let's spice it up again a little. Unless you really just want me to keep killing demons. It's been a couple hours, though. Of demon slaying. Or an hour and a half, I guess.
Do you have Portal?
I'd have to download it, but
Well,
I think...
nobody asked but me.
Oh, you asked.
Yeah, I really want to play Portal.
No.
Mario has a couple of votes.
Mario. I do love Mario. Even after 100%ing it.
Whatever
Couple
you
nights
feel. Borderlands.
FNAF! I don't know what FNAF is. We're gonna quit this. Alright, let's figure out what we're playing. Borderlands. We did play that a little while ago. Mario again.
Somebody else said Portal.
Because you brought up Portal.
Yes, because I want to play.
You're not gonna play. If I play Portal,
No, I'm
you're
not
gonna be mad.
No, I'm not going to play on here, but I'm just saying. In general, I want to play Portal.
So what would me playing Portal do for you? It'd be Portal happening.
Minecraft.
No Minecraft. Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, I know what Five Nights at Freddy is, not what FNAF is. Because that's a stupid acronym. Just say like Five Nights or something.
Actually, I don't think I've ever played the first Portal. I think no, wait. Yes, I did. I think I played the second Portal before I played the first one.
Five Nights at Freddy. The original one is $5. Do I really want to play this, though? Is it any good? Oh, it's hot. Can you turn on the fan? Ugh.
I'm gonna turn it. It's really loud on high.
It's gonna be loud regardless.
What's quieter?
Can you just open the door instead? That was really nice.
I just don't know.
He's not gonna wake up. If he wakes up, he's gonna wake up because he wakes up. It's not that much of a noise difference.
Whatever.
Rocket League. I'm not doing Rocket League.
Okay, you can turn it back on.
Mrs. Skeem played Portal someday, yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing Rocket League. That's like soccer with cars or some stupid crap. Oh, 2,000 hours. Jeez. Alright, we're just gonna do Mario then. That's the only one I saw multiple votes for.
Raid Shadow Legends.
It is the top rated what is it, RPG on the App Store. Hard to argue with that.
Skeem, isn't a very heavy sleeper. So I turned up his sound machine, so hopefully he doesn't really hear us, but
Who knows?
I am keeping an eye on the monitor to see.
Come on.
Just because I feel like doing this.
Look at you go. Hey, there it goes. Cool, let's play some Mario All-Stars.
I'm wearing a glove because I would die in a whole suit. Pink dino thing. I don't know what you're referring to.
What?
Somebody said, what is that pink dino?
Oh, it's from the Mario All-Stars menu. It's from Super Mario 2, the US version. It's one of the little villain things.
Are there any games you've played that you hated but everyone else seemed to love?
I don't know about hated, but there've been a few games I didn't like that other people love. God of War, I wasn't a huge fan of. Everyone loves God of War. Borderlands 2, you guys saw me playing that. I thought it was okay, but I didn't
You
love
like
that
Assassin's
either.
Creed.
I've never really played Assassin's Creed.
Okay, well, you never had any interest in playing either.
No, I didn't. But I can't really say I didn't like it because I never played it.
Aw, thanks, Wee Lobster. So I should be a hand model.
Aw, he's a creep.
Yeah. My hands are kind of nice,
I just
though,
died.
without a glove on.
Instant death. 2 terabytes on your PC for what? Oh, games. I see.
Yeah, Skeem just bought a large external hard drive. for
12
all of its
terabytes.
Video files.
Yeah, I got a 12 terabyte external drive because it was kind of necessary for all the videos I do since I keep archives. I'm sure I'll fill it up quick.
Welcome back.
I am not paying
Game.
any attention to what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna actually try.
Show hand. Here you go.
Ooh,
This is my hand.
so
You
fancy.
can almost see my ring through it. You might see it a little shiny.
Alright, no more messing around. We're gonna play Mario for real.
Even on your anniversary, Skeem still treats you like crap, Mrs. Skeem. I kind of feel sorry for you.
Who said
Only
that?
kinda. Cool dude.
How did I treat you like crap this time?
I don't know. But, I mean, if I don't even know that, it must mean it's really common, right?
I guess so.
Aw, thanks, Melanie.
I guess you just gotta keep showing your hand. They'll throw dollars at it. Oh yeah. Donate for that awesome hand action. That sounds really sexual. Hand action. Good old fashioned.
Skeem wishes.
Uh-huh. See, when you go on streams with like couples who have been together like a year or so, maybe they're not married. It's all like this cutesy barf stuff. Then you get people who have been married 7 years, have a kid, and it's just like that real shit.
Have you had Mrs. Skeem cooking? I haven't, but I'm pretty
Hey, power to
on
players!
Insta, always hungry.
What about? What?
Have you had...
Sorry, I was looking at the donation
Oh my
and saying
gosh.
thank you to that.
Okay, never mind. He said don't read it.
What?
I don't know.
What am I looking at? Have you had Mrs. Skeem cooking? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, her cooking's good. What she wants it to be.
I've been trying new things, and some of them haven't been working out too well.
You got power to players ticket,
I'm doing
right?
it right now.
Cutesy barf stuff. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, we're not about the cutesy barf stuff.
Screw that. Keep it real. Love isn't cutesy. Infatuation is. There's a difference.
Congrats, Saber.
What the hell? What about Saber?
We just celebrated their 12-year anniversary.
Then he knows. Saber knows. Oh shit. I heard a ching.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Kayla.
Kayla.
Quality hand action. Thank you very much, Kayla. I am very proud of my hand action.
Uh-huh. I enjoy your hand action.
When you get it.
And your mouth action.
When you get it.
I
I enjoy it. Shout out to Mr. Skeem. How many have entered, Mr. Skeem?
Oh, I'd have to count. Just a second. $20.
20
So
people or 20 tickets?
No, 20 people. There's a lot more tickets, obviously. 20 people have entered. Though, there could be a lot more when we start seeing some of our other schemers come in.
Yeah, it's not even 10 yet, and most of our audience is a late night crew, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Been married 16 years. Yeah, the cutesy stuff lasted the first month I knew him, maybe. I don't
Exactly,
think
that's true love right
we
there.
didn't even last a month.
We lasted a month.
No, because do you remember we were in the car like 2 weeks in with one of your friends and they said
Andrew.
that we were an old married couple.
Yeah, that was with Andrew.
Yeah, I wasn't going to give names. But
I could say someone else's first name, it doesn't identify us. Congratulation intensifies? I think that meant congratulation.
2 years feels like 20, yeah?
I don't think 2 years with a girlfriend should feel like 20. That's not the feeling I had. It felt like I had known Mrs. Skeem for a long time, but not that it'd been like this grueling marathon.
I mean, that's you.
That's true. That is my experience. What the hell did that death was to read the comment saying, "Have you ever listened to Glass Animals?" I don't even know what that is. That was not worth dying to read. Butt stuff.
I'm very glad I'm a member now so I can use these emojis.
Shit! Butt stuff killed me that time. That's better. At least dying from butt stuff is more worthwhile. I need to stop looking at these comments. I forgot. This level's actually hard. Unlike the other levels that I was just playing.
It's Jose!
Jose?
Who joined earlier. Who were like, they're probably not here.
Oh, the new subscriber. Watch Cypher Volume 3 reaction. By far our favorite reaction. Keep doing it. Hey, thanks for the love. Glad you liked the reaction. 56 minutes of bliss for me. I actually really enjoyed filming that one. That cypher was awesome.
Thank you, Bimo.
I love that cypher. It was so much fun. The more I've listened to it, the more I've decided Carly X was probably my favorite verse. Just because she was so much different than everyone else. I mean, so was Farrell, but he was just a goober.
John!
What?
John Herzog is here.
Hi, John.
Getting his entry. You get a free entry into the raffle.
Free entry! Stuffed butts! Shit!
Jeez.
Sorry. That was my last life. Oh well, I'll start back on the same level. I'm gonna beat World 8 eventually. I got here very quick. Why were you not in that cipher? Well, Crick didn't start liking me until more recently, and I don't think he likes my music since I don't try to rap like a rapper, and he's big into like rapping like a rapper. I'm working on a song, I started recording it today, where I'm going to finally rap like a rapper the way that I would. And that'll be out sometime next week. And you guys could hear what it would sound like if I was trying to be a rapper. I don't know if I'll do it multiple times. I guess it depends on if people like or dislike that from me. But I have reasons that I don't try to sound like a rapper. And yeah, Crypt likes me now, but I don't think he likes my music still. But who knows? There'll be more ciphers. Maybe one of these days, Crypt will want me on one. I'm also never gonna like ask him to put me on a cipher, except if he like says, "Hey, anyone who wants on here, tell me," or like he did the audition for the second one or whatever. But yeah, that's why he didn't ask me. I didn't ask him, and so I wasn't on it. Thanks, Casper. I don't think I would sell out, but like if people really like my rap voice when I'm doing a rap voice, I might throw it into certain songs when it would be appropriate. Like times that I'm doing a song where I am like bragging a little bit or something. If people actually like how my rap voice sounds, then I'll probably bring it out in those parts of songs. But overall, no, I'm not gonna just start doing it. And the song is actually about why I don't do a rap voice in more detail. Like my reasoning behind not trying to do one of those fake cool guy voices that rappers do. What was that? Ice? Come on, Mario. Relax.
Pause my stream, please.
What?
Pause my camera, please.
Why?
Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Jeez Louise.
Alcohol.
High maintenance.
Alcohol.
What did I tell you before we started?
You know what? I had one drink.
I literally said this would happen.
Hey, well, God
wait.
forbid I go to the bathroom.
I was surprised on the views I got on what? Let me see. I'm a rapper. Yeah, there is a new Dono King. You got taken out. That stupid life disappears so easily. Subpar rap battles? Oh yeah, I did not think that would do well, but hey, it did. And Subpar rap battles was not a rap voice at all for either of those personas.
I'm back.
Okay, I'll turn it back on. Autistic whistling. I guess
Sorry,
technically
guys,
it
my
is.
hands are clean.
I said your subpar wasn't very subpar in terms of views. Yeah, it's my most viewed song at 25,000 and counting. I really did not expect people to like, whoa, blinded by science. What the hell just happened?
Alright.
Also, what a name.
Yes.
She's blinded by science.
blinded me by saying.
Blinded me. That's a weird 80s song.
Alright.
My goodness.
Alright, thank you, Jose.
Not really interested in the raffle. I just want to help you with your anniversary dinner. So thank you, Jose.
You sure you don't
appreciate
want
it.
any tickets?
No, that's not Blinded by Science. That was Jose.
Jose. Jose said
Okay.
not interested in the raffle.
Yeah, so Jose doesn't want tickets.
Okay.
Jose, do you want to give your tickets to someone else? Like, do you want to put them in someone else's name?
John, that's you.
Blinded by Science is John? Okay. Jeez.
Alright, I gotta count out what? 50?
Yeah,
I'm
that's...
taking my glove off for this because it's hard to
Well,
do
you're
this
gonna put
with
it back
a glove.
on, right?
I will, but I gotta count first.
Blinded by Science is John. Confirmed.
Jeez, John.
Thank you, sir. That's nuts.
Well, that's 50 tickets.
To have fun with
May the
Rogan.
odds be ever in your favor. So if John doesn't win, math is broken. I just got hit for no reason. I really should have paid attention to keep that flower, because that would be very good going into Bowser's.
Jose, if you want me to give them to some people, I can, unless you want to keep. Like I said, I'll put you in there.
Didn't you sort of rap on the Eminem Loser? No, the Eminem Loser remix is, I mean, it's flow-wise, I've rapped a lot. I did that on the Cypher remix, Loser, a lot. I talk about my voice, like my vocal inflection. I don't try to sound like a rapper, because rappers try to sound cool and rappery. I just do the flows. I don't try to sound cool. I don't try to put swagger in my voice. And a lot of people think it's just because I can't, which I don't think I can do it well. I don't think a lot of guys who do it sound good either. Like, even really popular guys. I think it sounds silly on most people. But, yeah, so I just don't do it. I also tend to feel my audience is one that doesn't relate to cool guy crap. So I don't try to play that role. But yeah, the idea would be that maybe this one time I'll show you what it would sound like when I'm trying to play that role. A pre-owned is $125 on a 970. I don't know, a Skeem signed album is worth $125. No, it's not. It's worth $8. You could buy my signed album for $8.
So maybe in 10 years.
Maybe in 10 years, yeah. Right now you could buy my signed album for $8. The mask is worth whatever you want it to be worth, because the mask is an exclusive. It was only used a few times when I was doing Wii Streak at first. Never used again. I'm going to sign that. If my channel ever blows up, that might be worth something. Who knows? eBay's a weird place. But the only really monetary value thing is the GTX 970, which is like $100 to $150 used. So that's worth something. Not the best GPU these days. It was pretty good when it came out. But it's a good one. It'll run Doom Eternal, for example, on some lower settings if you have a good CPU. And a lot of people use the 970s if you're trying to run like a second server. You could use that as a good server or Bitcoin miner in a chain or whatever. It's just got uses. Wait, who's using unemployment money? I hope no one is. John did? John!
He said JK.
Thank God. I was like, seriously, I'm gonna have to find a way to give that back.
The extra $600, man.
Jeez. Don't be giving me your unemployment money, folks.
Can I trade the mask for Mrs. Skeem's glove?
That's creepy.
I mean...
No.
How much will you give me now?
No, I might need that glove still.
Hey, you can get another one.
Mrs. Skeem is clearly willing to start selling her underwear online. This is where it starts.
Hey, yo, people make some crazy money from that.
I know. We'll just add Mrs. Skeem's used underwear to WeScheme.com and see what happens.
I prefer anonymous.
Random woman's underwear.
Definitely not Mrs. Skeem.
Definitely not Mrs. Skeem's underwear, but someone. $100 for the glove was the offer.
Hey, I'll take it.
It's more than I spent on the glove.
Yup.
I do like that hand action. Lobster's right.
Start an auction for the glove.
Joyner Lucas as an actor or a rapper. He's good. Hey, JAA, my man.
I'm still working on John's right now, so I'll get that in just a few minutes.
Thank you, JAA. Love you, man. Hey, we still need to do the interview. So hit me up with a new time so we can get that done. Knock that out. Oh crap. I'm really bad at this. Really bad at this. This game's easy until World 8. I got to World 8 in like 2 minutes. And then it's just been death, 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 death. If you ever made that business on random women's underwear, count me in. Alright, we got business partners. We're gonna start selling some random undies. Mystery underwear.
Dude, people are weird.
People are weird.
John, what did I say earlier? So I think we're up
said
to like
20 earlier.
22 people now.
22 or 23 people have bought several tickets. Super Mario World is the Mario I am the best in, for sure. Because, like, the stream where it took me 4 hours to 100% it while, like, blindly drunk, there were literally entire worlds that I, like, zoned out, and all of a sudden I was like, when did I beat this world? I'm gonna go back to that game now that you mentioned it, because I like it a lot more. Look at that. Full clear. Glorious.
Alright, who'd Jose say he was giving tickets to? Is that Weird Lobster? Not Weird Lobster, but you are Weird Lobster. Wee Lobster?
I don't know. You're the one tracking that. That is not my job.
I've been a little busy.
Give the last 20 tickets to people who have less than 2.
I already made them. It's too late, John.
No, it's not. John requested it. John's the one that dropped
I was
$250.
literally just about to put all of these in there.
Look, I'd say the man that paid us $250 gets to do what he wants. That's my opinion.
Alright, fine.
What other game can I play? Let's play Mega Man X, actually. No, I just played that one recently, too. We'll just play a different one from All Stars. Let's play Mario 3. Everyone likes Mario 3, right? Right. Mario 3 is a good one. Mario 3 is a lot of people's favorite Mario. And this is like the remastered, better graphics version.
Alright. John, here is 30 tickets.
And the last 20 is to try to even the playing field.
Alright, just a minute. Let me get these other ones out.
For the less than 2 crowd. That's a noble gesture. Trying to make sure everyone has a better shot at winning. I admired that move. That's a good move. Good looks on you, John. What did you just join? You just joined an anniversary stream where we're playing Mario. What do you think? Jeez. Super Mario 64? That's a good one. But yeah, Mario 3 is always solid. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Mai said, fuck you? What's that even mean? Notification showed something about a raffle, and you're confused. Read the description. The description will help you out. Check the description of the video. You'll know what we're doing. Super Mario RPG is amazing, but I don't think it's underrated. Like, you ask anyone who knows what that game is, and they'll say it's great. The only reason not as many people know about it is because it came out so close to the end of the Super Nintendo life cycle. But no one thought it was anything but amazing. And that's always been the case. Next level has whistle to skip levels. Yeah, I don't remember where, but I'll find it. Maybe. How am I playing these? These are on just emulators because I don't have a streaming card. I own all of these games on several consoles, but because I don't have a streaming card, I just have to play them through my computer. Mario is a furry, confirmed. Original furry. He's the OF. Damn, I wish I could join the raffle too. Broke. Yeah, if you're broke, don't join the raffle. For sure. I am sorry to hear about your financial situation, especially with Boomer Doomer. A lot of crap's been happening to a lot of people.
We just appreciate you being here
For sure.
and hanging out with us.
And welcome back, Scooter. I need to go back and get the whistle. There's a way to replay levels, isn't there? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was a way to replay levels. Uh-oh. If not, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Well, I'm screwed. I guess I have to do this again, since I done goofed. Alright. It's okay. Resetting builds character. Next time, don't forget about the whistle. If I want to enter the raffle, I just hit the show your support for Skeem button. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes.
Is that what it's under?
Yeah.
What's under join the raffle?
Well, it's like
Oh, yeah.
support
Yeah,
the
you're right.
stream, whatever
You're right.
it says.
Show your support. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Yeah, it's this stream I was thinking. As a resident broke person on the stream, I have one request. Do another drunk auto-tune. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely do more vodka-induced streams. I'm drinking vodka now, just not nearly enough to get me drunk. I need a lot of vodka to get drunk. It's the Latino in me.
You have whiskey sitting behind you.
I do have whiskey, but I have nothing to drink it with. And I'm not about to just chug straight whiskey. No, I know how to get the whistle. I just forgot to get the whistle. And the whistle is on level 3 of this first world. And it's an orange or whatever note box to hit. And then the one you're talking about with the white box that you hold down on, I don't remember what world that is. But it's not that one.
What?
Are you for real? Jeez. Yeah, look, I don't think I'm up for chugging whiskey straight right now.
Do you want me to go get you a drink?
What? We don't have anything I'd want to drink with whiskey. I don't have Coke.
I mean, you could do a Coke Zero. You could barely taste that it's any different when you have whiskey with it.
Maybe later.
Yeah. Yeah, you're out of vodka now, so...
Drink all the vodka. Is that on the list? Because if it's not on the list, I need you to put it on the list for me.
Yeah, it means I gotta go to another store. 'Cause they don't have it there.
Alright, this is where the whistle is. I gotta get this guy and smack him.
It is now on the list.
Thank you. This is the whistle. Womp. Dun, dun, dun. Try Coke and coconut rum. Maybe. Because now that I've done this, I could go back and like, Thick Daddy Tough. He is a thick daddy, and he is tough.
I was saying thank you to Daniel because that hadn't come up yet. But thank you, Thick Daddy Tough. But also thank you, Daniel. That was very sweet.
What did Daniel do?
Daniel,
Hey, Miss Skeem, amazing voice on Morphine. I fell in love with that song because of y'all. Yeah, the original song, if you haven't heard it, is amazing. Lights is my favorite artist. She was my first wife, as my wife knows. And you should check her out. I don't know who Thick Daddy Tough is.
Yeah, Thick Daddy Tough, are you someone else on here?
Do you have another name on here? Thick Daddy Tough? Because that's a dope name.
That way we can find you on.
Hey, Toxic Saints! Thank you for the $10.
Oh, Tough McAwesome.
Oh, Tough McAwesome. That's a dope. You should change Tough McAwesome to Thick Daddy Tough. Way better name.
But I am entering you as Tough McAwesome in case we have to at you.
Okay. Whistle.
Yeah, if at all possible, if you donate and we don't know you and you have a different name on YouTube, please shout it out so that way if we have to find you later, we can.
Yes, please. We want to be able to track you down if you win. We have Canadian whiskey, Kirkland brand. Whiffle. We got the whiffle. Looked you up because of your version, but actually, hey, I like you preferring ours. I mean, it's a bit different since it's got the duet feature, so that does change it a bit.
I do like that it's a duet.
I think it was more meant to be a duet, so. I think I probably wasn't supposed to do what I just did, because I think there's technically a second whistle in World 1, if I remember right. So I just done goofed again. Probably. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna go to World 4. JAA, another $5, another entry, my man. Here's more money because Mrs. Skeem killed it on Morphine. Kendra loved the normal acoustic. Can you read me the rest of that?
By the way, she knows exactly what you're saying, dealing with severe mental illness, and you hit the nail on the head, my brother.
Appreciate that. I wish you and Kendra all the best. I don't always respond, but I watch a lot of your quick preaching and motivation speeches on Twitter. I like them. What would you say has been your favorite song to record? What song do you think turned out the best? Favorite to record was Lies, because I had a lot of fun getting out the guitar, screaming, singing, getting blindside on it. Which song turned out the best? Probably also Lies or Normal. But Normal I hated hated making it. I had like 6 panic attacks doing that song.
Yeah, you did.
Because of all the stuff I was talking about. It's real stuff. And it's something I actually struggle with. So Normal was miserable to create, but I think it came out very well. But Lies was really fun to create, and I think it came out amazing as well. Tough McAwesome said not to enter him.
That was already done a while ago.
Well,
I can try and find it.
sorry, you are entered, but if you win, we'll just go to the next one.
It's right here on the top. I can take it out and I can.
Do you want to donate your entries to someone else, Tough McAwesome? Wait, I saw something about Fakers. Fakers is by far one of the best songs I've... Fakers means a lot to me, and I was very, very disappointed that not very many people listen to it, but that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes the algorithm doesn't go your way. But I appreciate the love for Fakers. That song means a lot to me. I feel like it's an important concept, too. Sorry, y'all replied back. My 3-year-old stepped in a puddle. Oof. Horse poop, barefoot, not good. In the barnyard. Lies is a good song. I can imagine it was fun to record. Normal is such a deep song. A lot of people related to it quite a bit. Yeah, Normal. It's my most streamed song when you leave YouTube. That's the song that's the most popular. What else we got? Fakers who are well.
Yeah, it's up to Tough McAwesome if he wants to donate them or who he wants them to go to.
Could fake it too. Crap.
JK LMNOP.
What about JK
And I probably
LMNOP?
listened to that multiple times in a row.
Who said that? I don't see that anymore.
Saber.
Oh, I probably listened to JK LMNOP like multiple times. That's a fun song. I love that song. That's got some 90s vibes. What was the name of the song people didn't respond well to? And you rampaged with a response a few months back? Love both of them. What? Hold on. People didn't respond well to, and I rampaged. Are you talking about the art where like the Vibe Discord got all bitchy at me for no reason? I don't know what else you're talking about. You're gonna have to define by didn't respond well to, so I know. Salud! From Mexico! Thank you for the good wishes. Tough McAwesome getting a lot of compliments for people wanting those tickets.
I got 4 tickets sitting here.
4 tickets from Tough McAwesome. People are kissing some ass to get them.
Give them to poor kids.
Giving to poor kids. Poor kids need those tickets. Trying to piece together your gaming PC. Yeah, I know. And this is actually a decent GPU for a starter gaming PC. Like, if you got all the rest of the components, this is not a bad GPU. 970 is about 125, 150 bucks used. And it'll run modern games in 1080p, like Doom Eternal, all that kind of crap. Not on high settings, but it'll run them at a good frame rate. So it's a good GPU.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick some people that don't have entries.
Alright. Mrs. Skeem is going to give these to people without any entries who have been hanging out in the stream for a while. Look
Moni
at
gets
that.
an entry.
Moni gets an entry.
She's been around for a while.
Isn't there's a couple kids in here, right? They don't have the ability. And I don't know if that one person's around who said that, like,
Yeah.
they're losing their job or whatever. If they're still here, I don't remember where it is in the chat. Those kind of folks, I'd like to give them away to. JAA said... Stacy says they're the poor kid. JAA, it was a different style song. I don't know how to type what I meant. That doesn't help me. I have no idea. I can't help you figure out what that is. I don't remember a song. Like, the best way for me to know is what... So they didn't like it because it was a different style song. And then I rampaged on them? I don't remember this happening. Because all of my songs are different styled songs.
So I don't know. I have no idea. Give one to MJ. MJ's not even here. He got his song and disappeared into the ether. Or his video. Disappeared.
Alright, I got 2 more left from Tough McAwesome.
Like, once MJ saw Freshie Canal reaction, he, like, vanished back into the place where he spawned.
How about, Daniel's been around for a while.
Okay.
And so is Caden. How about those 2?
That works for me. Dreams? Oh, Dreams. Yes. I don't remember rampaging about it. The track after Dreams, what would have that been? I don't know. I don't think it was a response to people talking about Dreams, though. Dreams didn't get viewed as much as I wanted it to, and it was my most disliked song when it came out. It was that Owl City style, but with a really good message, and I still like the song. It's on my album. I stand by that song as a good song. And just people weren't expecting it. I don't think I really raged over it. I don't remember having a song in response to it. I think the song after that might have been like Haters, but that wasn't related to Dreams. I don't think I made a song in response to people disliking Dreams.
Give the last 2 entries to Nice Peter and Epic Lloyd.
They don't need it. They're good.
Well, Tufts is gone. So,
Tough McAwesome,
yes.
he left the stream. He had to go.
No. His
Oh,
entries are
all
gone.
of his entries are gone. I got you. Well, that sucked. Yeah, that's the song. It's called Dreams. I like that song. People were not ready for Owl City Skeem. Fakers was super good. Dreams also. My favorites are Fakers, Normal, Original, and Acoustic are both good. Lies, Another Dose, Dear Daniel. I'm glad you like my stuff, Stacy.
What's my favorite song?
Lies! Mrs. Skeem is absolutely 100% favorite song, Lies. She's not a huge fan of a lot of my music. Never has been. It's just not her style. The weirdness. I've said this a lot. My style of music, the weird portions of it, which are very deliberate, usually are a lot more liked and relatable to people who suffer from mental illness, even if the song's not about mental illness. Like, there's something about the sound and the style that really appeals to people with mental illnesses. Mrs. Skeem is fortunate enough to not suffer from any mental illnesses. So like a lot of people without any mental illnesses, they're just kind of like, it's kind of weird. I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of weird. That's where Mrs. Skeem falls. But when it comes to Lies, she's all for it.
I like the Linkin Park vibe.
Of Lies? Yeah. What's your taste in music, Mrs. Skeem?
Like I said earlier, I like pretty much everything except for
country.
I like a couple country songs, but not really. So yeah, pretty much everything else though. I can't really think of much I don't like.
Yeah. John is here, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, mental illness boys like weird sounds. I mean, I've always listened to weird music, like 21 Pilots style and stuff. 21 Pilots is more mainstream. They found a way to do weird stuff that non-weird people like, which I enjoy. New subscriber! But yeah, I've listened to a lot of weird music growing up.
Hey, Kayla. Get Stacy another ticket here.
Oh, thank you, Kayla. I enjoy the type of community that I have, as far as like the people who are like loyalists to this channel. You guys are like super chill and nice to each other.
We talk about it a lot.
Like, you're a really good community. I was just talking about this with Mrs. Skeem the other day. I was at a live stream for a channel that will not be mentioned that
There he is.
was celebrating a very good subscriber mark in a live stream. And the people in the live stream were just so toxic and negative, and the people running the channel aren't that way, but their people were. And it wasn't just like a few, it was like everyone. So I'm very thankful that my loyalists are not toxic. I've got toxic people on the channel, don't get me wrong, but they're just Karens commenting, and the people that have never seen me do a video that's not ERB or Princess Rap Battle. Fine, they exist, they run up the algorithm, so I let them be. But as far as like the loyalists, the people really supporting this channel, you guys are actually really cool. And I've seen a lot of channels where that's not the case. So I appreciate it. It's kind of like Dwayne TV. He's got a really good core following too, and I'm glad that I've got that.
Torpinator, I put in your free entry for being an official schemer.
Hey, entry for Torkinator. Alright, we're gonna play this game. Yeah! Got one. Oh! Do you see these skills? You see me go. Dang it. Alright, come on. We got this. Oof, it was a good run. It was a good run. New subscriber! Woo! Dang it! Close. So far it had been thought that all the prizes were going to one person. That was the idea. But I'm thinking I'm gonna give runner-ups, like maybe other stuff like a signed CD or a mask if they don't have one, something like that. Stickers, I've got some stickers. So we'll probably have some runner-ups, smaller prizes, like a CD or a sticker or something. But the set you see there, the mask, the GPU, and the CD, that's going to the main winner. But we'll probably select like second and third to get some other swag.
Thanks, Duel, for letting me know.
What Duel say?
Torque is a
Page. Oh,
Patreon
to the
as
second
well.
one. Cool. Yep,
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah.
I heard the dollars. Desmond, thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Do, 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 do. As one of your loyalists, I'm ashamed to say I was brought in. Well, no. I'm not saying being brought in by ERB is an issue at all. Because Torkinator with the $25 dono. Thank you, sir. Thank you for their anniversary wishes. No, being brought here by ERB is just going to be likely, because it's one of the few things the YouTube algorithm really recommends. Kayla, thank you for the other 5. For Moni. So Moni's getting that next entry. So being brought to me by ERB is intentional. It's just there's some people that's all they ever end up watching. They don't ever view anything else except for the ERB, and not all of those people are like negative. It's just there's a good hefty handful of people who fit that description who are pretty negative. Stacy, you missed everything. Just everything.
She feels shamed.
Ashamed.
Shame on you. Shame on your cow.
Shame on everyone.
No.
I saw We Scheme on a bunch of Crips comments, but I first saw a vid of yours off ERB. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whew. Okay, it's starting to look more like it did earlier.
See? Patience, Padawan.
Oh my gosh, don't you dare call me a bitch.
You're acting like a Padawan.
Whatever.
What did you think of This Offends Me Cypherverse? I commented on it. I was one of the first comments. I loved that he did a freaking simp diss track. Like, come on.
I love Todd. Todd is one of my favorite people on this platform. We talk. He is a genuine dude. He's a good guy. We're going to be doing stuff together. I'm probably going to be featured on his, super offensive channel, his secondary channel, sometime in the near future. Him, Dwayne TV, and I have all essentially agreed to at some point do a song together, which that'll be cool if that ends up coming together, which I think it will. And I'm also just now trying to put it in his ear, since we've heard him test rap now, to maybe be in a future installment of Subpar Rap Battles of YouTube, which I think would be, Todd, I think would be so cool for one of those. So we'll see. That's going to be a little bit more complicated because those videos take a lot of production work that Todd's not really equipped for. But if we can make it happen, we're going to. So
Obviously a Jedi Knight.
Okay. General Kenobi. My favorite cipher? Are you talking about the YouTube ciphers? Which is my favorite YouTube cipher? I think probably still the first one. Because you got to think about the first one. The first one, people don't appreciate enough the kind of talent that was on that one. You had like Hi-Rez and Quedeca, and like that one was nuts. Blindside's verse on the first one was really long and really dope. Screw was on the first one too, wasn't he? Like, man, that one was just insane. The second one was not my favorite. I was really disappointed with like Mac Lethal's verse. I wasn't feeling it, especially with what I've seen Mac Lethal do. So I like the third one almost as much as the first one. Admittedly, it didn't have the same star power impressiveness, outside of like Dax, but you're gonna run out of big YouTube names.
Bye,
anyway.
Moni. Hope you come back.
Bye, Moni. I mean, it had Mercules and stuff, but the first one's my favorite. I think the third is a close second. The second one is the only one for me that I don't go back to listen to a bunch. Was Quedeca on the second one? He might have been.
Curious knowing how toxic people are on YouTube, what keeps you motivated to keep making music?
Music? I mean, toxic people don't interfere with my music. They don't usually even watch or listen to my music. I mean, some do. Like, they all of a sudden randomly appear and go, oh, this is trash. The thing is, the music's not for them, so it doesn't bother me.
I'll say, it's like therapy for you.
Yeah.
A lot of the
Music, like, Mrs. Skeem, you could vouch for, what is my mood like sometimes before and after making a song?
Sometimes awful, sometimes fantastic.
Depending on the song,
depends
right?
on the song, yeah. Sometimes, like you said earlier, like you have panic attacks while doing a song because it is so, like, I don't want to say emotional, but
Personal.
yeah.
But what about other times?
I mean, what do you mean?
Like, sometimes it's like, I'm in the best mood ever because I finally
Yeah,
got a song
because you
out.
got a song, like, and it's, like, therapeutic for you,
Yeah.
so...
But no,
depends.
my songs aren't made for those toxic people, so I genuinely don't care what they think about them. I just kind of laugh that
Bye,
they think I
Tuff.
care. See ya. Maybe I'm thinking of the second. Or was Screw on both the first and the second? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go back and look now.
Cool dude, Skeem is 7 months old.
Who knows? I like all the ciphers, though.
Yeah, toxic people are just that toxic, and it's just whether or not you choose to acknowledge that. And Skeem usually chooses to acknowledge it through humor.
Yeah, my music is not for those kind of people. It is for people like me. So the only time that I'll be bothered by something someone says is if there's someone like me and then they don't like it. I'll be like, what did I do? But that's generally not the case.
Skeem, when I get a new job, how much money do I have to donate in a stream for an in real life high five? Where do you live, Stacy? Any chance of working with Massive Man?
His people have never gotten back to me. I did ask them about it, so right now, no. I'm interested. I don't know if he knows that I'm interested. I've only reached out once, briefly. But I'd do it if he was down.
Cool dude, yeah, he'll be a year in October. Tyler A, yeah, man, you were dethroned. What you gonna do about it? No.
Blinded by science. Challenged your throne. Canada. I like Canada. What part of Canada? East or west?
You're not that far, depending.
Wait, no, it depends. East or west Canada? Ontario.
Southern Ontario.
Okay, so that's not too far.
I mean, we're in Indiana, so you go.
It's like
Indiana,
7 or 8
Michigan,
hours.
Canada.
Probably 7 or 8 hours to a lot of parts of Ontario, if it's the southern spot. Maybe a little more. But I prefer Western Canada, like Vancouver. That's my jam.
I only have been to Canada once, and I was in like 4th grade, so I don't really remember.
Get me some Tim Hortons.
We have Tim Hortons here now, though.
Yeah, that's weird to me. I don't want to go there. Because I'm like, that doesn't seem right. There'd be like an in and out being out here. I'd be like, I don't trust you. British Columbia? Yeah, I like it out there. That's West Canada. I like West Canada. Can you take back your spot and give me some tickets, bro? Look, Lobster Skeem. He's a businessman without money.
Vancouver isn't real Canada, it's warm.
That's why I like it. Vancouver isn't real Canada, so it's good. Because real Canada sucks.
Have you ever watched Letterkenny?
No. Wait, is that... No, the only thing I know from Canada, aside from Canadian celebrities that came to the US, is the Red Green Show.
I love Red Green.
Because, fix everything with some duct tape, like a real man.
Are you one for conspiracy theories, or do you find them ridiculous?
They're ridiculous. I don't find them ridiculous. They just are.
I mean, I'm sure some are true. I don't think...
They're not conspiracy theories when they're true. They're just like, okay, Epstein didn't kill himself. That is not a conspiracy theory. That is a valid thought process. And no one calls it a conspiracy theory. They go, yeah, that kind of makes sense. If you get labeled a conspiracy theory, it's because your hypothesis makes no reasonable or rational sense. And there is factual evidence very much contradicting your dumb little theory. And I could go a little deeper. I believe that conspiracy theories exist because human nature, you need to have feelings of self-importance, and you're going to find that in various ways. And people who prescribe to conspiracy theories, you'll notice they don't just have one. It's usually several. And they're very proud and open about the fact that they know stuff that these other people are too blind to see. They're just not as woke and informed, and they're ignorant. It's just their way of fulfilling every person's need for self-importance. They find self-importance by believing in something and thinking they have knowledge that other people don't. And it makes them feel they have purpose, they have importance to try to help other people realize this truth that they found. I don't find it usually terribly harmful, depending on what the theory is, but I also do see it clearly as delusion that's to self-serve basic human psychological condition and need, which is to feel that you are important and you have self-worth. So yeah, conspiracy theories aren't a real thing. It's just humans being humans. Anti-vaxxing is a conspiracy theory, so those are the same things. So when you say who would win a debate, a conspiracy theorist or an anti-vaxxer, well, anti-vax is a conspiracy theory. It's by definition very much a conspiracy theory. So I don't think that question really
stands to scrutiny because you're saying who would win, a conspiracy theorist or a different conspiracy theorist. They're the same thing. I don't think they're lonely. They just haven't found self-importance through anything else that's been satisfying enough to them. Hey, a new subscriber.
Somebody asked earlier, what is better? Which do you prefer, American Dad or Family Guy? And I already know what your answer is.
Oh, American Dad. That's not even close.
Stacy, I draw the line at high fives, no hugs for my husband.
Dang. Mrs. Skeem.
But how
not
much,
even letting me get a hug
How
in.
much for a high five?
I don't know. I have to go to Canada, and not even good
in
Canada.
A suit and mask and everything.
Super Cookie Gaming. My lips keep... What? Any tips on keeping a conversation going while streaming? You've been trying to. Respond to the comments? I don't know. I just talk. I really don't have tips.
I mean, it's what he does all day long. He just bullshits.
What?
Uh-huh.
I don't talk during the day unless I have to. Jerk joke.
It's what I do best.
Yes, it is. No hugs. No, I'll come down on my bike. Stacy ain't letting go. Social distancing, Lobster says.
Right. Pull a Howie Mandel and like elbow or fist bump.
Dang it, that was a failure. Rick and Morty or Deadpool movies?
That's
Don't make me
hard.
choose. Don't make me choose. That's rude.
I mean, if you're coming here, then that, I mean...
I mean, you'll get a high five for free if you
Yeah.
travel this far.
Exactly.
Like, that's just dedication.
By the way, thunderstorm is starting, so if you hear thunder,
If we lose the stream, you know why.
or if you hear a bunch of wind or something.
Any questions I'm missing, Mrs. Skeem?
Not that I've really seen.
Shoot. Deadpool over Madcap. Yeah, that would make it tough, Super Cookie Gaming. So maybe you gotta work on getting the audience first. Check those songs you made. Talk to you later. Alright, enjoy listening to my songs, I hope. And we'll see you later.
What track frustrated you the most while working on it?
Frustrated me the most? The Crib Cypher remix?
That was a very hard 24
I don't-
hours.
I don't know if that was frustration though. Like it wasn't like I got frustrated. I was just exhausted working on it. So frustration wouldn't be the right word. So what track frustrated me the most? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me think about it.
While you're thinking about that, who's the biggest YouTuber you'd love to collab with aside from Epic Lloyd?
I was gonna say Epic Lloyd. Watsky. That's unrealistic, but Watsky. I've loved Watsky for ever.
We Skeem and PewDiePie.
PewDiePie? Nah, I'd
don't
take
think that's
Watsky
really
first, because we have more in common.
What or who do you think you could play on ERB?
Ghostface, Michael Myers, the Phantom from
What
Phantom
if
of the
you
Opera.
didn't- Okay, physical characteristics aside, if you didn't have to wear a mask.
If I did, well, I think the best character, which fits the mask, just coincidentally, is Spider-Man. My voice is good for Spider-Man. My build is good for Spider-Man. Like, Spider-Man makes sense for me to do. I'm dying because I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. But I think Spider-Man, if ERB did Spider-Man, I genuinely think I'd be a good fit for that.
Okay, Scooter Looter asked this the other night too. It says, since Skeem didn't answer this for obvious reasons, if a one-handed person were to communicate with sign language, would that be considered an accent?
That's stupid.
There you go.
That's my response to that. That's stupid.
Spider Scheme.
Spider Scheme, Spider Scheme. But yeah, Watsky, what a dude. I am a teenager, for sure.
Skeem might be waking up. Let's see.
It's about that time for his first wake.
It's 10:40.
Usually around 11, right?
You say 1.
Well, no, 1 is his second. He likes to do this 10 or 11, then 1, then sometimes 3, and then he's good until morning.
Last night, he only woke up at 3 a.m. That's it. It was fantastic.
Good job. Yeah, I think Spider-Man makes sense. For me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your favorite color of the alphabet?
Triangle. Now,
Where
let's
do you
see.
sign on your
Where do,
mask?
so I sign on my mask where the people want me to. So sometimes people want it on the inside, which means you can't really wear the mask because you'll sweat off the signature. Other people who plan on wearing the mask or maybe displaying it more, I'll sign the outside of it. I just ask people generally where they want me to sign it. If it's Patreon, I just sign the inside as a rule, unless someone asks otherwise. But people who buy masks signed or this mask, whoever wins it, I'll just let you choose, inside or out.
Daniel Purdom, you can share videos wherever you want to share them. Just click the share button on
What?
YouTube. So Daniel said would love to share the videos if y'all have a platform I can share it to. Like, you can share it to
Share what
whatever-
videos?
I don't know, but you can share these videos to whatever platform you've got.
Oh, like share these videos.
That's
the
what it
videos
sounds
I'm
like.
making. I thought they were talking about videos like they
I
make.
read to you what it said.
Alright.
Let's see. Do you mind if I suggest something for you to react to? I mean, you can suggest
You can
it.
suggest it, doesn't mean I'll do it.
I wish my kids slept well at that age. This is new as of we've been doing this for 3 weeks now,
Yep.
probably. We gave in and finally did sleep training because he was sleeping with me and I was not sleeping anymore. So we finally gave in and did kind of like a cry it out thing, and it took pretty much it was just one day.
One day.
And he figured it out, and it's gotten pretty good.
Cry it out is the truth.
He's actually taking 2-hour naps now sometimes, which he only would take 30-minute naps before this.
Yeah, cry it out was the best thing we ever did.
Yeah, so it was not, it was lucky that he took to it as well as he did, but it was not.
He didn't take to cry it out well at first.
He did not take to sleeping well for
Until we made him cry it out. Popeye or Woody Woodpecker? Popeye. Okay, because I was planning on buying a mask to have, and so I could show to my imaginary friends. Well, Titan 3N, if you want to buy a mask, it's on the website, and the website will actually let you choose signed inside or outside. Imaginary friends are the best friends.
Yeah, Torquinator, Skeem slept with me for 4 months.
Yeah.
Just about.
Skeem, I feel your pain. I don't live with them anymore since I was forced to leave. I hope blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Avante started World War III. How?
I have no idea. Does Skeem actually...
What?
Are you asking if he has his own mask? No, he does not have his own mask.
He's 7 months
That is
old.
not safe for any child under 2 years. This is my PSA. Child under 2 years old cannot wear any type of mask.
Even for Boomer Doomer.
Correct.
No masks.
Yeah, he's getting older, so he's taking longer naps. Yeah, literally it came with Cry It Out, because now he's actually sleeping like a good amount at night. And yeah, it's been awesome. Yeah, Cry It Out for, like I said, we did like graduated Cry It Out, so where you go in like every 10 minutes or so, and just reassure, and then leave again, and yeah, it sucked. Honestly, the first nap, he cried for 40 minutes, and I cried. Like, I literally came into Skeem's office and, like, sat on the floor and bawled.
I was just like, you should wear headphones.
Yeah, so that sucked. But then, literally, the next nap was, like, the time cut in half, and he wasn't screaming, he was just crying. And then that night, he went to sleep, I want to say, in, like, 10 minutes or so.
Oops.
And now he... He just rolls around until he goes to sleep. So now we have the fun thing of we have to go in and put him... He has a floor bed, and so we have to go back in and put him back on the bed multiple times sometimes. But I'd rather that than have him try climbing out of the crib. So, the raffle happens whenever we decide we're going to bed. So...
That's true. So
it's
entering in if you want.
Yeah, it's 10:46 right now. I don't know. How long are we going?
Are you tired? I'm
No,
not.
I'm not.
So probably a while.
Well,
I mean, there's still like 43 people in here, so there's no reason to stop yet.
yeah.
We're having a good time. When is the next subpar rap battle of YouTube? Because I want to see you versus Cam from Video Rap.
That's not going to happen.
So that's not going to happen. I would do something against Cam, but Cam does not like me. Cam is. I mentioned this on my most recent reaction. Cam's very much on the liberal left, which I don't care. I'm a centrist politically, but I have a video about like women in leadership that's kind of a tongue-in-cheek, trying to trigger people, but then also be educational on just like, you know, some things to appreciate about women, differences between men and women, etc., blah, blah, blah. Well, if you're part of the liberal left or know anything about the liberal left, the idea that men and women are different at all, or to suggest that they might be better at different things, is usually very offensive. Now, most people who interact with that could still understand not being that mad about it, but Cam, from what I've understood from people who are close with him and from a comment he left on the video, he was very upset by the video. So he doesn't want to have any affiliation with me, which is, I think, silly, but I understand some people take their dogma politics very seriously. My views on anything in the world are just based on factual data. I try to keep my feelings out of it. I don't really care about what I feel about something. There are certain things I support that I feel differently about, but I look at the facts, I say, I don't care how I feel. Facts say that my feelings are wrong, so I'll go against my feelings. That's just the kind of guy I am. But yeah, I would do a subpar rap battle with Cam, but he wouldn't do one with me unless he decides to cool off or change his mind about me. He doesn't like me because of those views.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Ah.
Yes, I know. Lives on Drury Lane.
Do you know the Mushroom Man?
Well, that's the next one, yes, but we're on Muffin Man right now. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
You gotta stop.
No.
But yeah, because I didn't mention it, I have no issues with Cam. Please don't get that twisted. I think I could completely understand him thinking that my beliefs are not only wrong, but dangerous and like horrible for women. And I'm thinking from his perspective, like I would see myself as a very dangerous and harmful person. And I could understand why he would want to distance himself from me. I don't agree with it, and I think it's silly. But I'm saying, from a point of empathy, I don't blame him for it, and I don't think he's a bad person for it. And I have no issues with Cam. So, just to be clear.
He's doing what he thinks is right in terms of, like, standing up for women and, you know...
Yeah.
trying to be a feminist, like equal opportunity, all that fun stuff.
I'm never going to fault someone.
And that's not bad necessarily.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't want to say incorrect, but
Well, no, I don't really care about that aspect of it. I'm never going to fault someone for them doing what they think is right while also not harming someone else. Like if what Cam was doing harmed someone in the name of what he believed in, then I would have an issue. But his stance and his seemingly wanting to distance himself from me and say he doesn't like me and what I stand for, that doesn't hurt anyone. It's not harmful. It's not anything like that. So I'm never going to disrespect or think differently of someone for standing up for their beliefs, because I think it's important to have beliefs, to stand for those beliefs, and have principle. The way I execute the principles that I have might be different, but I'm not going to judge the way someone else executes their principles differently than me if it's not harming anyone. So just don't get that twisted.
Justin recommended you react to Azers. He does voice acting with a lot of characters. He made the voices such as Cleveland and Stewie Rap.
Oh, I know who that is. I've not watched too much stuff, but what I did watch was halfway between really good and cringy. It was like that weird middle ground. So maybe.
Will you collab with Yuri?
I have no idea who that is.
Would you call yourself a realist?
Yes. I'm a realist.
Do you have a favorite Doki?
I don't know what Doki is.
And then what is your opinion on PewDiePie?
PewDiePie's just a guy. He's a funny guy, quirky. Most of his content isn't for me, but I do enjoy some of it. I don't think he's a villain. I don't think he's a saint. I think he's just a guy. Just trying to live his life and made it big. He was one of the first people to do a lot of what he did that everyone does now. So good on him. I like him overall. I'm subscribed to PewDiePie. I root for the guy. He seems like a nice person that would be fun to hang out with. I don't think he means harm to anyone. I think he genuinely cares about other people. So I like him. Five Nights at Furries? I don't know what that is. The only anime I have ever watched, like, entire seasons of is Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, and Pokemon. So I don't really watch anime, because most weebs say that those aren't actual anime because they're too, like, American or something. I don't know. I haven't even watched, like, the Avatar series. That one I'm curious about because I think I would like it. But anime, I haven't ever done it. It seems like too much of an investment, and I haven't made that investment. I think I would like anime. I do. But I hate the culture around it. Like, I really hate the culture around it. And I just don't want to take the time.
Do you have any tattoos?
I don't have skin. Found you by Crypt, and it was funny how you commented on the constant pausing. That is what made me stay. Hey, glad you're here for the pausing. I'd like to see you react to Dear Penis. Probably not. Watch Sword Art Online or Death Note, the movie. Maybe. I've heard a lot about Death Note. Sounds odd. Write someone's name in a notebook and they die or something like that. Cowboy Bebop I have watched a lot of. Not like entire seasons, but it used to come on Toonami or whatever at night. And I think the first time I saw that show was probably in like high school or something. And it caught my attention because of the hot anime girl. So I was like, oh, I'll watch this. There's a hot anime girl. And then I was like, oh, this is actually a really cool action show. So I stuck around. Came for the anime titties, stayed for the plot. Go figure.
Saber said he went back and read Cam's comment.
Oh, did you? What'd Saber think?
He legit does what you expect people like him to do. He just attacks your opinion with some takes, then doesn't even back up his own counter arguments.
Like, again, factually, I think Cam is very much in a silly position. But I'm just talking about him as a person.
I don't have any issues with how he's chosen to handle it or do it. He's entitled to that. And it's not an uncommon opinion, and I understand it, so I don't care.
Will you ever react to Meat Canyon?
React to what?
Meat Canyon?
No, I love Meat Canyon. Absolutely love Meat Canyon, but my channel's format of reaction doesn't work for watching Meat Canyon. Because there's nothing to break down or talk about, and you can't see my face, so I don't do facial expressions.
You can just sit there and pop your head like most reactors do.
No. There's no music. It's cartoons. It's the Bugs Bunny stuff.
I know that.
Okay.
I was making a joke.
New subscriber.
Are you human or otherworldly being?
I don't know. I'm whatever you want me to be. But no, I will not react to Meat Canyon, but I love Meat Canyon. I've been following Meat Canyon since he was at, I think, under 10,000 subs. He did not have a lot going on. And then, like, a couple months after I followed him, he was all of a sudden in the tens of thousands. Bye, David. And then, like, suddenly, he was above 100,000, and now he's just, like, shooting up. He's going to be at 1 million in, like, a week or something. He's crazy. Love the dude's stuff, though. I usually use these P blocks on this game on these stupid cliff levels just so I can cheat him. Cthulhu. You have an opinion on Nick Cannon's attempts to yeah, I have a video on my opinion of Nick Cannon's attempt to diss Eminem. Go look it up. Look up We Skeem Nick Cannon. You'll see what I think about it. Will I react to Nice Peter? Yeah, I've been meaning to react to some Nice Peter songs like the Booby song. I remember seeing that a long time ago, but I don't remember the song. I remember it was like a breast cancer awareness thing with a lot of boob jokes. So I probably will react to some Nice Peter stuff. Yawns are not allowed in here, Mrs. Skeem. I heard that. What are your thoughts about 6ix9ine? I mean, he's as fake as you get. He's a fake gangster. He's a snitch. He's not in the scene he claims to be on. But he seems like a guy that actually wants to help his community with his fake money and fake music. I don't like that he's a Latino person that thinks he has an N-word pass for some reason. Like, if the black community decides the N-word's cool, then let's go. And I think they should decide that because it's a freaking word and it only has power because they've given it so much power. But, I don't like that he says it because as a community they've decided it's not okay. So you should respect that, even if I disagree with that thought process in their community. There's nothing about a Latino that says you should do that. My family's Latino, and half of us are the whitest people you've ever met. How does that relate to the struggles of black folks or any of the reasons that they feel that word is harmful? There could be Latinos who owned slaves or were part of a lot of other stuff because they were not a discriminated group. Like, it's just stupid. No. So that part about Tekashi 6ix9ine really annoys me.
Super Cookie Gaming, thank you. She said, I think you should really watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Legit my favorite show. It's on Netflix. This isn't a bribe, it's encouragement to watch it. Also, Gaming Central, I put in your free raffle entry for being an official schemer.
Woo woo. I really do need to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender at some point. I think I would love that show. Like, just from what people have said and the kind of people who like it. Come on, how did this guy not die? I think I would enjoy it. Yeah, you're Mexican. You're not black, bro. Like, there's nothing black about that. In fact, the only Latino people who have any claim to saying they're some sort of black are Puerto Ricans, which I am a quarter Puerto Rican by my family lineage. And because Puerto Ricans are mostly descendants from Africa who came to the island, not Cubans. Cubans are not the same. The Cubanos are not the same. But Puerto Ricans are the only brand of Latino that should have any claim to saying that they're quote-unquote black. But the Puerto Ricans in my family don't do that crap. So, yeah, Mexicans, bro, you're white. I don't care. You're white with tan and tacos, okay? Just like a Cuban, A Spaniard is white without even the tan and tacos. Mexicans are white with tan and tacos. Cubans are white with tan and tacos. Puerto Ricans, they got a different claim. So no, you ain't black, bro. You Mexican. And in LA, black people and Mexicans hate each other. It's weird.
Do you like Marilyn Manson? Did you already answer that?
No, but I do like Marilyn Manson. Good music. And he's very intelligent and well-spoken.
Where are your reactions for Soulja Boy?
In the garbage, where they belong.
And welcome back, Moni.
Welcome back.
Would you react to... Do you say this Gap 7?
What?
Would you react to Gats 7?
I have no idea what that is, but maybe.
Found him a while ago, saw him on
I've been asked to do Dan Bull songs a lot. Maybe. I'm sure I'll get around to it. I only have 30,000 subs, mostly because I don't play to a lot of things that would grow my sub count faster. I do things that I know will help grow the audience I want, but there's a lot I could do YouTube-wise that would probably grow my audience faster, but I really have certain things I want this channel to be and things I don't want it to be. So because of that, growth will be slower because I limit the type of audience I attract to the type of audience I want to attract. So we'll get there, but it will be slower than channels that are looking at a faster growth mindset. You can stop with the updates. Tyler, thank you. Hold on. Alright, I need to stop dying. Keep getting distracted. Oh! Said earlier during your 6ix9ine rat, check out Helsing Ultimate and then the abridged something. What's the rest of the message, Mrs. Skeem?
Sorry, check out Helsing.
Mrs. Skeem is doing all the wrong things.
You'll get a kick out of it and laugh a lot, just don't have Wee Skeem around.
Gotcha. Gatsby 7 was on the Poppin' Cypher. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Hey, Blake, next time you say that you love me, I need at least some homo, okay? Not no homo. Relax, bro. There could be some homo. Just a little dabble of homo.
What is your perfect audience?
Really, people who are just weird, quirky, dorky, usually somewhat intelligent, a lot of them suffering from mental illness, and if they're not, they probably still weren't exactly the most popular kid in school. Just they're weird dudes that like talking about weird stuff, having a good time, aren't easily offended, aren't trying to hurt anyone else, just enjoying themselves, which is a lot of my audience because I've tried to make it that way. Yeah, those kind of folks. And there are millions, if not billions, of people like that out there. It's just a lot easier if you wide into the cool kids, people who aren't socially awkward, people who want drama and like drama and all that kind of crap. If I marketed to them, then yeah, my channel would grow a lot faster. But I don't market to those kind of people.
Lobster, I don't think you're winning this game.
What game?
He's just trying to get tickets.
Lobster's on his ticket grind.
Stacy says, Skeem, I love you, but only partly, because I only love my bed and my mama. Sorry.
That's fair.
I get
if you loved me fully, Mrs. Skeem would come for your head.
Mm-hmm. But also... I think there's still people that have been here for a bit without...
Who's been here for a hot minute who doesn't have any entry?
I do have one ticket left to give to somebody.
Blake, you could like Billie Eilish. The only time I'll start to get mad at you is if you act like Billie Eilish is an artistic genius. Then we'll have words. You like her music, I mean, I'm not gonna agree with your taste in music, but that's fine. You can like the music, but if you're like, oh my god, she's such a brilliant artist, I'd be like, nah. Her brother might be slightly artistically inclined in a brilliant way with a lot of what he's done, or at least in a marketing way.
He plays
What?
a lot of different instruments.
Yeah, like I think
By Titan,
I think Billy's brother's pretty talented,
Get
but
Yeeted, you
not
have
Billy.
tickets. And then Hi Wanna.
I was in that weird middle ground in school. I had a group, but I knew a lot of popular kids. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know those feels. Justin's not in, but he also doesn't want to be. He's just here for the chats and the Marios.
Bad Guy was pretty good.
I mean, I don't hate that song. I don't want to listen to it, but I understand what it is.
Moni, you have 2 entries.
Juana says hi.
Hello. I already said that to her. Unless it wasn't heard.
Older games are great. Whoops, I probably didn't want that on this level. I wanted to keep the flower. Because unlike Super Mario World, the flower actually has purpose on Super Mario 3.
Okay, please don't start because I said this, but I just want to say I'm very impressed with the chat tonight. We haven't had to time out anybody.
Oh, you're asking for
I
it
know,
now.
but if you do, we'll take
Shouldn't have
care
said
of it.
anything.
But I want to give y'all compliments.
Uh-huh. Danger, Will Robinson.
Have you listened to Joker by Dax?
No, I know what it is. I'm generally pretty certain I know what kind of things he'll talk about and how he'll discuss them. And he's not the worst person to talk about it, because I know some of the weird stuff Dax deals with. But I'm not super interested in the song, if that makes sense. So I don't know if I'll probably listen to it at some point. I don't think I'll react to it. But it's probably not going to be my biggest cup of tea, which you might find surprising based on what I like to listen to, but just don't think too much about it.
Cool dude, you have a ticket now. Get Yeeted, you have 3. And I am out of my freebie tickets now.
And Marrow, $5 for Juana. Juana's got another entry. Crypt's reaction to Cypher Volume 3. What? Have you seen Crypt's... Sorry, I died because I was reading this. Have you seen Crypt's reaction to Cypher Volume 3? He didn't even hit 50 minutes. Look, Crypt and I don't react the same way. Alright? Crypt did say he's going to react to some of the remixes to the Cypher. I don't know in what kind of video. But he also mentioned that he was going to, in some capacity, check out mine during that, which I'm curious how much of my 14-minute or 12-minute whatever nightmare he's going to watch and how much he's going to comment on. But I'll be curious to see his thoughts. I do like Crypt. Crypt is a good dude.
Ghost Flame, if you want to enter with a credit card, you can. You just cannot put text.
You can't send a message. You just have to send the money with the credit card.
But obviously you can put your message in the chat. But yeah, so don't put in a description, and you don't have to use PayPal.
Yeah, it. But if you want to send a message, it makes you use PayPal. I don't know why.
It's done like that. Let's see. I found your channel a while ago, and my favorite bit has to be I don't know it all. There are some that I just die laughing. In my opinion, is how YouTube should be, like individual creators doing what they love.
So I think the translation of that is I'm a good YouTube channel and they don't know what their favorite video is.
Yep.
Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. And other YouTubers should be like this.
Let's see.
Dun, 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 dun. If I came down there, would you try some of my traditional Belgian food? Dude, I love weird food. So yes, as long as you don't poison it. Tyler says you can send a message with credit card, just not a GIF. I don't know. I haven't tried.
Somebody said that if they put in text, that it wasn't giving them a credit option.
I have no idea.
So you can try and see if it shows up.
I just know you can use a credit card, and I've gotten many donos with credit card. I don't know. It could be a regional thing. Certain countries have certain things. Who knows?
Justin, you could donate through YouTube, but we have that turned off.
Because YouTube takes 30%.
Takes 30%, so.
Which I'm cool with on like premieres and stuff. Because you get a lot of randos and stuff who aren't really gonna trust some random streamer Streamlab thing. In these, we usually get more loyalists who I don't think have as much trust issues with that. But I try to keep it more open and more convenient in Premiere, so I have supers turned on. But in these sort of streams, I'm just like, you could use Streamlabs. If you don't have to donate anyway, but I just do that because then YouTube doesn't take 30%.
Well, don't you pay for Streamlabs?
Yeah, but it's like $20 a month or something.
So I mean, yeah, so
that's a lot less than 30% of the donos I get.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, that's why if we're on Streamlabs, rather things go through Streamlabs because you're already paying.
But yeah, I'm already paying for Streamlabs.
And if you've been doing it with a credit card, awesome.
Technically, there's a free version of Streamlabs, but I don't get all the cool widgets that I like to use. So.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So people saying that they've been able to do it with a credit card and send text. So maybe it's.
That sounds like it could be regional.
Well, it could be regional. It could be the device you're on.
Yeah, a lot of factors. There's 47 people still in here. Thanks for hanging out. In what? 48 minutes, we celebrate 7 years.
Woohoo!
Woot woot. We made it. New subscriber. Woot woot. Probably not from this stream, but hey. New subscriber.
Destructo. Yeah, you can, if you want to enter the raffle, you can win this,
everything you see here.
Card, We Streak mask and a signed album. Every entry is just, you get an entry for every $5 that you donate. You get a free entry if you are a Patreon member or if you are a YouTube Schemer member.
And all of that is in the description. That's the easier way to find it.
Well, yeah, but...
It's in the description. Just go there. It's easy.
I don't mind saying it, so get over it.
Man.
Lobster, you have 3 tickets.
Mrs. Skeem very much predicted that you guys would keep asking her how many tickets you had. So she wanted to keep track.
Yeah, Scheme was like, why are you making more work for yourself writing it down in a notebook? I'm like, because people are going to ask.
Well, my thought was, then we tell them, too bad you don't know. But Mrs. Scheme is nicer than me.
Also, I figured I would...
Kayla, $5.
I figured I would end up scribbling some of this stuff.
Who do we feel deserves it?
Oh, I don't know. Who's been around that I haven't given much
Crap.
yet?
Would you make another subpar rap out? Yeah, I'm going to make another subpar rap out of YouTube when a good idea comes around. Has to be the right idea, the right person. I'm not going to rush it. So if everything lines up, make another one. There's one that I'm tentatively still working on. So we'll see. Eventually.
Torkinator, you are at 6. Let's see. Who's been around for a while that doesn't have any?
Stacy's coming. Sort of, she says. She's got it all planned out. Mrs. Skeem's gonna fight you.
I mean, as long as you don't do anything. Justin, I don't think has a ticket.
Hey, another donut from Ghost Flame. Found your channel. Where is that? Found your channel since Pennywise Joker ERB. Been on the fence for monetary support. What's the rest of the comments say, Miss Sniffles back there? That needs to stop sniffling.
I'm sorry. I'd say that 7-year marriage ranks among the best reasons to do so. Happy anniversary, Skeem family. Thank you.
Thank you. I'd say that's a good reason too. Thanks for the support of the channel. Glad you've been around for a while. I mean, Joker vs. Pennywise, if you saw it when it came out, I mean, what? I was at like 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers at that time. Yes, 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers at the time. And Lloyd wanted me to get to 5,000 before the next video, and we were at like 15,000 or something. 10,000 or something. 10 or 15,000 by the time the next one came out. I'm just gonna run out of time on this level because I keep getting hit by stupid stuff. And then doing that stupid stuff.
Ghost Flame 92. Let's see, is that? I'm trying to remember. You seen me with? Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Yes, you are. You should stop that. Everyone
I'm just
can hear
trying
you.
to make sure that if we needed to add somebody, we can find them.
Uh-huh. I'm just annoyed with this dumb level. I don't know what this Africa kids from Lobster keeps being. Harley Quinn PRB. Oh yeah. That's the last PRB I've reacted to so far. Oh good, it just disappeared. If that makes sense. Whatever. So dumb.
Casper, let's see.
Just
I got you at 12 tickets, Casper.
Kill me, kill me, kill me. We'll try this again. Come on. Thank you. So watching random reaction videos come upon this place and I loved its sets. Glad to keep you around. Look, I've got a lot of people's addresses from this YouTube thing. It's just part of the biz, especially when you're sending merch and stuff and you do it all yourself. A lot of post office runs.
Tyler, I think I'm at 12. Are you saying you're at 12 tickets? Because that's funny.
How many tickets is Tyler at?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Well, 44. Oh, minus 30 because you gave some of them away. So you're at 14.
So he's close.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot he gave them away. So, and I had a note next to my thing here. Minus 30.
Found Skeem's channel by watching random YouTube channels. Don't remember which one. It happens. There's an actual alternate universe where Whitney Avalon can rap.
Oh, really?
No, they said they wonder
Is
if
there?
there's an alternate
Oh, I thought
universe
they
where
were
Whitney
saying there
Avalon can rap.
was one. It's like, okay.
I mean, if there's infinite universes, there has to be one. Skeem, there are kids in Africa that are starving. They need your help, so every ticket for Lobster helps support them. Oh, okay. But you're not a kid in Africa, Lobster.
Oh, Stacy, if you only knew.
What? By my obsession with Skeem, it's purely musically based. Don't let.
We won't go there.
Alright. Chat is disappeared. Where is everyone? We know what the play is. You see what Toxic said? We know what the play.
Would it be the first time?
Man, you're getting dark.
Well,
Dark times. Oh crap. What's up, Kyler?
Tom Holland or Tobey Maguire?
What?
Tom Holland or Tobey Maguire?
Obviously Tom Holland.
Yeah, for real.
I know all you idiots like Tobey Maguire, but
Or the
was
other
awful.
dude.
no one likes Andrew Garfield.
He was too cool.
Andrew Garfield was awful. I just liked the plots of those movies.
But I mean, as far as Peter Parker goes,
No, he was a terrible Peter
he
Parker.
wasn't a Peter Parker.
His Spider-Man was fine, but his Peter Parker was awful. Who do you think would win in a battle between Darkseid or Thanos? I don't know. I win. I literally just want the mask. You have the CD. No use for the graphics
Alright,
card.
Bimo.
Fair enough. We'll give it to someone else if you win.
We'll figure it all out when we get to that point.
Yeah. Alright, Stacy's coming after you now, Mrs. Skeem.
Alright.
So, Stacy is coming down here to hook up with Mrs. Skeem,
No,
apparently.
she's taken.
Alright. Stacy wants that Mrs. Skeem hand everyone's been talking about.
There we go.
She wants that hand stuff.
Speaking of the hands, we're going to fondle these a little bit more.
Toby does have great memes. But usually great memes means the movie had bad acting and stupid lines. I'm talking to you, Star Wars prequels.
We want video. Yeah.
Andrew Garfield's amazing hair. Stacy coming in hot. Yeah, Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man, for sure. Stacy versus Mrs. Skeem, subpart rap battle. No threesome for Wee Skeem, apparently. Just the hand action. Mrs. Skeem, if you keep sniffing, I swear,
I'm sorry.
go blow your nose. You never thought you'd see so many people loving a hand. You never know. Hey, $25 from Envy Jumper.
Who's
Thank
Envy
you.
Jumper?
5 tickets.
Envy Jumper, is that your YouTube name too?
Probably not. Envy Jumper, who are you on YouTube? Ugh. The Star Wars sequels had good acting. Not very many memes. The stories were real rough, but the acting was good.
Daniel, is that you?
Yep, that's
Okay.
Daniel.
Didn't you
His
say
alter
earlier you
ego.
didn't like giving out your address?
So, if you're not going to give us your address, Daniel, we need to know who those 5 tickets are going to. Because I'd have to send it somewhere. So you can't win.
Ah. That explains the name.
Tyler. For the kids in Africa, that means 5 tickets are going to Lobster.
Oh my gosh. Why do you give in to him?
Lobster made a good case. Am I saying Shrek was a bad movie? No, but it was a bad series. And the only Shrek memes are just about being like
Oh, you don't?
hot for thick Shrek or All-Star.
Was it somebody else then that said they didn't want it?
Maybe, so make sure
Okay,
Daniel
so
still gets the
getting
tickets.
his. Yep.
I heard a sniffle.
Get the F
Come
over
for
it.
you.
It's because we've had the air going.
It's hot in here.
I know, but it's just the air quality is what I'm saying. Like, it makes my nose run.
Then blow your nose.
There's no tissues in here.
You wouldn't blow your nose if there were.
Alright. For the kids in Africa.
Tyler said he's keeping the tickets, so they're not going to Africa.
Jeez
You need to
Louise.
pay attention to the comments.
Well, I'm
That's your job.
busy.
No, your job is the comments. That's what you're supposed to be busy with.
I was busy making the freaking raffle tickets.
You gotta watch the comments, man. They come at you. Justin is the one that said he didn't want to give his address out. Probably don't remember, but in February 2020, messaged on Discord saying that your content made life easier, and I replied. I try to reply to people on Discord, so I'm glad it made you happy that I replied. I've tried to reply to people who message me anywhere. I don't always, but I'm pretty good about it. Daniel says you could give something away. We Scheme versus Mrs. Scheme is not happening. Sniffle again.
Oh my
Twice.
gosh, shut up, I'm busy.
Lobster was close. Yeah, Mrs. Scheme is working hard. She's getting it. I'm playing Mario. I like this balance.
And Tyler, I know you said in the comment, but I was just listening to We Scheme read. I wasn't watching the actual comments, so blame We Scheme.
I only read what he said, and then I read when he changed it. I'm gonna stay streaming for as long as I feel like, I guess. I guess we'll probably at least beat Mario 3 at this rate. I kind of gave up on the whistles, I've just been enjoying the game. Got him. Well, you don't have to give me the address for the stuff off of Teespring. I don't get your address for that. That's just between you and Teespring. If you buy something off my website, that's me. Patreon is me. But Teespring, I don't interact. Yeah, especially if you get the premium one. The premium memory loss hoodie. It's like made out of soft wonder. New subscriber, hooray!
Somebody's starting to whine.
Uh-oh. We Scheme. Let me know if I need to turn off the webcam quick.
listening
right.
too much.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Gotta turn off the webcam. Okay, it's off.
Alright, so the last dono on here that I did was Tyler.
So we're gonna take
we're
a
updated through there.
we're gonna take a quick taking care of the baby break, and you'll listen to some music, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, what's gonna happen when you give a crazy mask? Yeah, what's gonna happen when you give a crazy mask man the power of a beat that he's on? People go off spazzing. I'm wrestling with my art even though I wasn't tagged in. The central part was better when the people heard his dax, man. Everybody wants to remix this, show their chops and be a whiz. You know me, I'm not in the biz of acting like the coolest kids. I thought maybe I'd go a minute, spin the way the others spin it. Then I saw they dropped to a minute, so you know I've got to test these limits. Not out despite the firefight inspire me, so flight or fight, I'm flying right into a night of pent-up energy. But I don't see my enemies, no threat to me, so destiny is telling me that I have got to show the world the best of me. I had the longest reaction to the cipher. What else is new? I might as well give all my disciples the longest remix to. And like a scene that's coming through, you'll see that this is nothing new. It seems to me not to be rude. My scenes broke by decision. Dude, that means all of my weird styles are done by choice, but they choose denial. So curse my flow, but this is denial. And I've got 4 letters for every mile. So smile with just a minute in. The point is not to win. I point you to the bin. You're pointless like a pin with points not sinking in. The point is that your dims are pointed. I go win. The point of penning point your schemes is pointed to avoiding themes. Let's go ahead and talk about my mental enemies. Psychosis, my prognosis. If I let my mind ahead of me, instead I'll be a better me. While skipping methamphetamines, a better means a better ring is tethering. I'm weathering the lettering that's read for me. Regrettably, from pharmacies to farm disease, I'm pedigree for emptying my penny dreams. Just one more pill and I'll be free. That's what all them will still tell me. Take 2 or 3 and then you'll see. This bottle's hell that they sell me. So let's decipher this cipher, the die I'm siphoning. Now all the gas in my take, it's not much, so I could see that you scoff. But you hardly breathe when you cough, so you are caught guarding your trap. But I don't want food from that broth, I'll keep mine like pocket and quaff. Time to go back to the rambling gambling. If the scene can handle me, gathering at the things at hand, to the gathering to a place of bash for the bash should be vastly battering my dastardly deeds of insanity. I absolutely plead for the right to be tried, equally to other mentally uncompromised. Suddenly realized all these bars are ill-advised. Maybe I should just revise the clothes that fit a larger size. Obvious that common sense is not enough for all of this. The audience dismissing this is nonsense cause they're missing it. But I will not change, so enjoy the ride. My grit and my drive will never subside. Inside I died, I can't deny. I tried to call it quits and say goodbye to both the song and I. Like suicide to try to hide from what I find. My mind and kind goes in rewind to show me what I left behind. And I could try to justify with grim reply. My supply lie of lying eyes is running dry, so prying eyes that look surprised or mesmerized by all these lines. I'll break it down and simplify. I'm saying I was thinking I should quit this, take a break, but I have heard that quit before, and I implore myself to never quit. Out of fear I make a habit out of it, and if quitting becomes commonly written, I'll become smitten with the rhythm, and the next thing I'll submit into the bit of what I quit will be myself. But when I split, I promise my kid that I won't be the cause of it. Flex, flex, you're perplexed, why am I not flexing yet? Talking about my mental state and suicide, a heavy plate, don't get irate, it's not too late. Turn off this song, it's nothing great, but if you like to hate, I've got 9 minutes left, no time to waste. Call me crazy, but somehow we're getting this done. Every single verse is by me, but the haters say I'm no one. Third of the way through, and it was time to go to something new, but I can tell you are still scratching your head over what's been said. Am I leaving you red dead? Well, instead of going code red, we'll go infrared. So the darkness of my lies that I said could be seen in your mind, and then you'll be infrared eyes that you attempt to try to mend. What's left of your mental thing when you begin to comprehend the master plan that I have caught you in? Isn't the feet that you're conquering? Don't ask for feet, I am walking, and you measure feet while I measure wind. You see the length, but I see the brim. All of the thoughts that you're hiding in deepest and darkest and quietest sin. I am not here to go judging the damned, but I would like if I could to stretch out my hand and say I understand, but please from the one command, don't take offense from every reprimand that I give, cause that I can't stand. There was no way to say this eloquent. All of you wieners are just too delicate, don't need a senior, cause I'm irrelevant. It's a tiny room, time to beat the elephant, yeah. I got no respect in this rap thing. People watch me reacting like I cannot do the same thing, and this won't change a damn thing. Once a few count, understanding that 10 to 20K is what my channel is commanding. But landing a plan B, you'll find me rapping or singing or screaming to a fraction of my own sing. If it's not ERB or Crypt Dynasty, Eminem or NFC, nobody wants to come see me. They want a comedy reaction to Bad Door or something. And maybe it's my audience, or maybe it's just common sense, or maybe I have got nothing to provide in my life. I really don't know, but here we are with another improv flow. You see, this part was a freestyle, bro, cause I got sick of writing lyrics on my PC. Though I just decided to write down whatever I recorded. Would it sound good? Maybe. If it doesn't, just ignore it. Spice it up a little bit, because I really just don't give a shit. But we're gonna keep doing this and doing this and doing this. I blew this, I knew this would never have the same sway. This was still freestyle, by the way, so let's get back to the writtens. So I'm gonna take this one and only break. Let me address and get some things off my chest about the civil unrest and the things I detest. Like when I tried to express my mind with a civil request, but some liberal pass calls it defensive and comes with my neck. Nah, I'm sick of that, like I am playing new cards. It's saying fuck you to the faggots and the retards. Oh, here comes a conservative asshole, thinking they could sing along, but I'm afraid it's not so. Cause you little right wings are frightening. Defending racists indirectly is to you a daily thing. What's happening? Why am I talking about the left and the right, sitting in the center as I sharpen up my knife? Not related to this madness, but still at the same time I thought I'd take the chance to just express my mind. So if you're feeling butthurt, well, with that I am fine, cause daily I see all your rambling, so for what's here is mine. I'm not gonna stop, I am here on my grind, and I want everybody to know that this is my time. I hope you understand the logic in my moves. The madness has a purpose, it's not flawless, but it has to do the thing I'm tasked to do. Surpass my dues, I'm asking you to bask in blue, to empathize with who? The tragic few. The ones you knew, but then outgrew, and their minds went astray from you. It's hard to do, and through they make life tough for others too. Let me tie in to make amends, make you foes from what once were friends. The toxic spectrum of political ends. So we're divided against for a trend, so in the center where I sit alone, I'm wishing for a calmer home, for someone to agree and grow, to help those who go lost unknown. I'm lashing out against the biggest fights from all the sides who think they know what it's about. The casualties of this fight are both the victim and the dynamite, killing those who struck a chord, but to care for the mind, well, he just can't afford. One side throws pills and social justice, the other side says toughen up is nonsense. Nobody entertains the obvious truth, just be good to them and they'll be good to you. Maybe you get the formula now. This entire we scheme thing is just a mental showdown. So break down these breakdown bars. If I go too fast I'll lose control, so I break down hard. But I'm feeling like a villain with some disregard for the willing little villains and their subpar bars. Pedal to the metal, let me go and crash this car. Not like anybody ever thought I'd get this far. I guess I must have gone and made a blunder. Sounds like the beat and me are now 6 feet under. So let me resurrect to some musical thunder. Might not be a rap god, but I'm a lyrical wonder. Did this whole thing in less than 24 hours and made a video too. Maybe I have got superpowers, but the hours that I spend on the towers that I can't bend are just another glaring signal towards this whole tedious trend. Blame algorithm, or the cards I've been given, or lack of true rhythm, or whatever critique that you've written. But no matter what I keep spitting, I know there's something missing, and what's absent is an audience who is still here to listen. Cause 7 minutes down in this insanity bout, and if you say that crowds will listen, then I'm casting my doubt. But I'm not here to pout or shout or cry about not getting clout. Yeah, still at house, some babes will sprout. This beats my bitch, no pulling out. So when I see them whine and spout, I know my kin are lashing out. Now it's time I set about to teach you kids through savage route. Am I dead again, or is it just a beat? Give me a sedative, so I'll join you in sleep. No time for this guy to close eyes with your kind. This genre is not even my primal design. So wake up and you'll find me in the places never mentioned, with the artist making music for the cookie cutter wreckage. Get the message, this appendage cut off all that was infectious. So this message, what is meant, and it comes without imperfection. Don't ever think that I do something by mistake, that I do cause I only sing fake, that this goon is my only take. You snake, you'll see that I only make buffoonery to make sure that they're really all listening to me. But gee, there's nobody here, just me. Isn't that so weird? Oh geez, they all disappeared in my comments, all the loyalty are recently here. To be clear, let's dissect my own fear. Do my fans like friends and family not want to stay too near? Maybe once you get enough of me, you have to steer clear. So then after a song like this, oh dear, no time for existential crisis. We have got 4 minutes left, it's time to exit tenses. Mine's a suit for the remaining guests. Here's a test, if you're impressed, the comments saying purple breasts. Circumvent what makes sense, all I want are purple breasts. Rappers are whining and endlessly pining, they're throwing out distance, they're constantly crying, playing like Flanders so oakley dokily. All of your manners are overly blown to me, so your own enemy. Shot by bad energy, 8 points of food, but you're blaming the apple tree. All those who disagree only feel apathy. I am above all the drama, I'm here for the music and imagery. Keep your back on, just try to imagine me rolling up on you. That makes you feel more man than a gunner, then do what you need to put bridge over water. Yeah, so let's go a little dumb with it, gliding with the drum, a bit make you wanna move to it. Yeah, kinda wanna hum to it, shake your little bum to it, no need to be glum to it. Yeah, burying the hatchet, don't go acting ratchet, everybody catch it. What the hell am I doing? I don't even know. I guess it supports the whole mentally ill theory though. Who's still listening to this blistering breath of fresh air? Call me Listerine, handle with care, nitroglycerin. Check me up, I'm not whistling, my missile is coming in. Honed on trash men for hitting me, say you gotta be kidding me. Just look at me, talking like I'll blow the scene, but the only blowing in my life happens when I'm off the screen. So shout out to Mrs. Skeem, I don't mean to be obscene, but all the goals you little kitties have just don't relate to me. I'm rolling with the ones who aren't in it for fame, the schemers doing it for art who don't care about a name. Listen to me, listen well, try to ruin me, go to hell. Can't undo me, but it's swell to see the people who are jumping on me all just fell. I outgrew you, can't you tell? Never knew you, no farewell. Fight is over, ring the bell, I got more time for speaking on my mental health. So might as well just talk about the things that no one talks about. You're jogging like my cock is out, no wasting clock on pocket cloud. There are people who are ending it, and rappers are defending it. Picking fights, no dogs in it, spotlight so they're hogging it. I'm not talking about all the petty disses or the name calling. They're going after each other's misses. No, what I'm just missing is the vision they envision when they talk about depression as if to them it was given. You see, it used to be you write a pining sad song if somebody broke your heart or your life was going wrong. But all these phonies see your market like a target. They trade heartbreak for depression and mislabel with their argot. I know they don't know the whole show, that they feeling sad as deep as this whole goes. But when you are like we, true insanity, full shows. Insanity, manatee, never had sanity. Unsanitary fantasy of aquarium manatees going COVID has spread disease. Global warming and chopping trees, leaving warning with bloody knees. But it's storming, there's no relief. That story was not of me, but there's a plot in that fire scheme about a stocky stalker fulfilling dreams by turning tricks for some self-esteem, sucking dicks and for bloody knee. Just in case you weren't following, nothing's hollow in this hollow ring. So in case you were thinking or mistaken, the diamond rhyme zone kick, you better roll back this rhyme zone prick with the dictionary quick and understand. I'm just exterior, but you can call me slick. Time for hippity, flippity, tippity, slippity, simply, dastardly lines. Shout out to Christian, see all of the hip-ups, rocking that grind. One day the grind will be sharpening down to the industry all in due time. So I leave it to the cool guys to revise the dead eyes of a culture gone wrong fine. I'm not the hippity, cool can see nobody cares for my anarchy tries. I'm man enough to admit that my thing's not appealing to most generations of eyes. So the people who rock this original cipher, it's on you to continue raising the bar, cause the crazy mass spouting off like a viper is destined to never will go very far. Not taking it hard, can't tip a card, come and collect it through enemy charge. Skipping the stars, straight to the trek, got to keep going or life is a wreck. Only a speck, what you expect from an annoying and violent insect. Try to perfect my dialect to find differentials to say I'm a mess. I digress, it's time to stop, I won't impress. I'm like a cop on house arrest, so what's the point of wearing vests? Expose my chest, so take your best. Go for the heart, nothing less, aim for the brain. What happens, guess your bullet fails to penetrate this mess. Little pest, you can't outsmart the best. It's best to try to make me feel less. Come at me with wit and you are failing D-test. Time to summarize all the themes within these rhymes. Not what it seems every line, but there's some things to keep in mind. I got talent, hide my face, crazy person, a disgrace. Mental illness, got a case. Use this platform as a place for others those who feel the same space. The cool kids call me poopy face. Admire those who did this thing that I am getting done with. Taste inspired by talent showcase. Shout out to all those making waves. We give a different energy, but you are not my enemy. For this ending scene, let me tell you what I mean. I think we could triumph over mean by celebrating similarity and differences that make our mashups a hilarity. Like Carly X scaring me, or Pharaoh comparatively related to my mentality. Everybody there impressing me, de-stressing me for 56 minutes of ecstasy. The beat broke, so take this as a thank you theme from a weirdo saying keep doing your thing. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get
We're
back
on talk radio.
to this. What happened to my window? Interesting. Let's find it. There we go. It's back. Brantley Martin followed. That's cool. Alright, let's keep playing some Mario, doing some raffle things, talking, all that. Wee Skeem is asleep again?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Fully fed and asleep.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, B-Mohawk, he's not gonna break that down.
Hey, $4.98 for lobster. That's the most entertaining dono of the night. Sorry about you, lobster. You're 2 cents short. Ooh,
I think that even
that's salty.
The dono for the night though, because
there was another one with change.
2 cents earlier.
Yeah, that was salty.
Yes,
that was devilish.
Now we're at a nice even number.
That was impressive. You killed Lobster. He did. That was his end.
That was some entertaining shit.
If Lobster somehow wins this, though.
I'm half tempted to draw something now as just a test.
No, that's not how this works. You don't need to test how drawing a ticket works.
I would love to
Oh,
see.
crap. Oof. That's right.
I wouldn't tell anybody who
No,
I drew.
don't mess with the. Don't mess with
You're no
the.
fun.
Danny DeVito to go full Eminem. What?
Kayla's got a penny.
Yep.
Anybody
He's
else
still
have
one
that
short. Oh, I see a Michael Scott. What was the dono? $10.02. I got a sleep Scheme. Once again, happy anniversary. Hopefully many more. What's the rest of it say, Mrs.
Had
Scheme?
to bring the other 2 cents.
Had to bring the other 2
All
cents.
right. Lobster gets a
Lobster
victory.
gets a ticket. Thank you for stopping by. If whoever wins is not in the stream at the end, I'll do a community post saying who wins, regardless of if you're here or not when we announce it. So keep a lookout for a community post late tonight, tomorrow morning, whatever. I hear a dog scratching himself.
He walked through here. People might have seen him.
That's fine.
No, I'm just saying. He walked through
Okay.
here. People might have seen him.
Maybe. I didn't hear anyone
Comment
mention
if you
it.
saw the dog.
think I actually want this. To these little guys. See you later, Casper. That hustle. Lobster's hustle was real. I do my best to be a good schemer.
Yellow.
No dog. No one saw the dog. Dog is imaginary. There he is. Hi, dog. Stop licking me.
Yeah. Baby. Are you a good boy? You over there sleeping?
He's like, I was trying to sleep.
Well, he came in here first.
Well, you called him.
Well, no, he came in here. He just went
Okay.
back like 30 seconds before. Yeah, he's a golden lab, probably with some pit in there.
He's a good boy. But we probably need a new home for him. Because he's a little crazy.
Not that.
He's not that crazy. He's just a grump.
A good dog.
He's just a grump. And we don't necessarily trust him around wee Skeem.
Yeah, he's just a grump.
I have no idea if he would ever do anything. It's just not really worth the risk. $25 from Saber. Can't let John have the raffle easy. Gotta dilute the pot.
Alright.
There he goes.
Yeah, like I said, he's a golden lab according to the Humane Society.
The only thing he's officially is Golden Retriever Lab, but he probably has some pit bull in him by the shape of his head, and he's just the type of love and loyalty he has, and his mannerisms and his body build is very pit bull, not very lab or retriever. He's a great dog, very obedient. We got $25 from NV Jumper, who I forget who they actually are again. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Mr. Beast shows up with a $3,000 dono. Dude, if Mr. Beast showed up, he wouldn't be doing 3K. He'd be like, oh, 7 years? 10,000 a year sounds right? And then 70,000. And then he'd make a video about it. That'd probably make him more than that amount of money. I love Mr. Beast. He's like, the best idea ever, man. He's like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rich by giving money away. Like, that's some next level shit. His channel before he started doing that when he was growing it, none of that content would have mattered to me. But once he grew enough to have money to give money away and became just a YouTube philanthropist, oh yeah, I was here for that. I love that sort of thing. I love philanthropy. If I ever made like way more money than Mrs. Skeem and I needed, Mrs. Skeem already knows.
Oh yeah.
I'd be in my philanthropy bag. Because I'm already doing that more than I should. Like, if you see me on other YouTuber live streams, I sneak in donos and stuff all the time. And then, like, yeah, I like giving money away. I'm a big fan.
I could have quit my job already.
No, I don't get
Not
that much money
I
away.
know.
But I'm a big fan of that. So yeah, if I ever get rich, yeah, I'm giving tons of crap away. I'm going Mr. Beast on some people. Except my videos would be a lot weirder. Some crazy masked guy in a suit. They run away screaming, ah! I'm trying to give you money. Get back here.
Yeah, Daniel, I can do that.
What can you do?
I had given Daniel a free ticket earlier before he donated.
Uh-huh.
And so he was like, he said I could redistribute that one.
Oh, okay.
So, you know what? Destructo, you can stop asking.
Hey! Mr. Beast does not lose money, actually.
He is a profitable organization. He doesn't lose money. He wouldn't. I mean, obviously he gives away a lot of money, but he wouldn't make any money or nearly what he makes if it wasn't for the giving money away. But yeah, he makes money. He does not lose money. He doesn't. I don't think he makes a ton, and I think that's kind of on purpose. But he lives well, and he doesn't lose money. There's probably some videos that lose him money, but overall, he's net positive by a good amount. Plus, he has to pay his crew and everything. So yeah, boy brings him money. I want to thank you for posting during the crisis, and us schemers will do our best to support. Look, one of the things I did as Boomer Doomer took off and I started working from home is I was like, we're doing daily uploads, both for the channel health and because, you know, people want that kind of stuff right now. And I plan on doing it even when this all blows over. Plan on continuing to do it. Red Rose, subscribe. I wanted to be consistent. Upload every single day. I enjoy doing it. You guys enjoy seeing it, so we're gonna keep doing it. Skeem is the one really keeping everyone happy. Let's be real. Skeem's holding that down.
Skeem is and always will be the best scheme unless there's another addition to the family, in which case
you're gonna give him a tie?
He'll be tied.
He'll probably always be my favorite, just the other one won't be allowed to know that. They better not watch this video.
Why? Because he was first, or just because?
Yeah, I mean, that's a big thing. Parents almost always favor their oldest child. They don't want to admit it, but there's a special bond with your first kid that you're not going to replicate. Old societies used to acknowledge that. Like, it used to just be a thing. Your oldest was your favorite. They inherited everything. Everyone knew they were the favorite. And it kind of made it easier pill to swallow. Because it was just out there. Now we all try to hide it. And it's really awkward. Because you know the parents, most of the time, prefer the... Good night. Most of the time, parents prefer the oldest. It's just weird now.
They want the family portrait to be a poster.
Posters are just so hard to like make affordable. I can make it a poster for you guys to buy, like on Teespring and on here, the Streamlabs store, but it's gonna be freaking expensive, guys, for a poster. Yeah.
I'm the firstborn, and I'm definitely the favorite.
Yep.
Skeem is
The
not
youngest,
the firstborn,
and I am not the favorite.
And no, not the favorite. Though your dad.
I think secretly, my oldest brother is my dad's favorite, even though they fought so much. He's just too prideful to admit it.
Yeah.
You can see it in the way he talks about him.
Yeah. Since we have baby making music with Morphine, what are some other great baby making songs that we like?
See, what's funny is I hadn't thought about Morphine as a baby making song, but it definitely is.
Yeah.
It's a very sexual song. I just always liked the sound of it, and then I realized how sexy it was. I don't know. I don't think about baby making music.
Shrugs.
Anything by Ruddy Shrugs. That man, it's a baby making genius. Ruddy Shrugs. Music to make stagnant intercourse to. What an album. It's a beautiful treasure.
I think it's the best thing I've ever heard, honestly.
It is unironically enjoyable.
And I'm pretty sure we have done it to that as
Probably at some point. How could you not?
Maybe a desktop or phone background download for the family portrait. at least until it's easier to make a poster.
I
It's
guess.
kind of weird if people were walking around with us.
I don't care. That's kind of cool.
I mean, it's us, but it's not us.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about doing something like that.
When are we gonna make a new song?
I think we did a poll about what album you guys would be interested in, and that would kind of
Which
release as it went.
Disney-
A song that I do want to make in the near future, one that was suggested that I agreed with, is a version of "Here in Your Arms" by Hello Goodbye. We'll probably do that within the next month or so. Oh crap. The fact that they're open like this, oh yeah, we probably fucked us. Yeah. Who cares? People fuck.
Yeah, like it's just. I mean, I wouldn't talk to my parents about it or anything.
I would, because my parents are weird.
Well, yeah, your parents. Your parents told us to fight naked in the middle of our wedding ceremony.
Yeah, that was my mom's advice. It was like this moment where they had all the family up at the altar to say some words to us and
Like
give
privately.
quiet, private advice. And like, her parents and grandparents are like, oh, you gotta blah, 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 all these stupid things that we don't remember, because who cares?
But we
My
do
mom
remember.
gave that advice we remember. She was like, here's my advice. Fight naked. Now is it. 2 words. Remembered it. I don't remember what
70
anyone else
minutes
said, but I remember my mom telling me to fight naked as her marital advice. And it makes sense. That's how my parents are still together, I guess.
When was the last time we traveled anywhere? We don't travel.
Cedar Point, if that's
hey.
traveling.
Hey, happy anniversary.
Hey, happy anniversary. It's midnight. 7 years. Hooray.
Yeah, but we don't travel. Like, we go to Fort Wayne every once in a while to see
Barf.
family.
I hate Fort
We
Wayne.
went to Cedar Point for our 5-year anniversary.
Look, Cedar Point's awesome.
Yeah.
It's one of the only good things about Ohio.
But really, we don't travel. And it's not like, I don't know, there's not like a huge drive for us to travel either necessarily.
I like
there's
traveling.
There's
Mrs.
places
Skeem
we
does
want-
not.
No, there's places we want to go.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan. Really bad.
And like New York
New York.
City, but
New York City just for the food. I don't care about New York
Broadway.
City. I really, well, the food and Broadway. That's my interest in New York. I still haven't gone for some reason. I could drive there. I just want their food, which I've had some of it brought in from New York, like someone drove it in, and it is amazing. And I want Broadway.
yeah, we had to have sex at least once to make Wii Scheme, so.
It was one and done. Sex to make the baby, then we were done. Yeah, Tokyo is where I want to go as well. And there's a few other places. One of the volcanoes and some of the other towns. Japan. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
But I mean, as far as like in the U.S.,
I've
we've-
been to a lot of the U.S.
yeah, I mean, we've been California, Colorado.
Oh, there's that roller coaster park in Japan I want to go to as well.
Yeah.
It's got some good ones. I am a coaster enthusiast, I think is what they call it. Like someone who knows stupid amounts of coasters and calls the normies part of the GP, the general public, who don't realize that most coasters are cloned from other parks and stuff. So my family used to travel the country in an RV to go to different amusement parks, so I love roller coasters. And Mrs. Skeem's a big fan of roller coasters too, so that works out.
Yes. Now
She's
I'm
not an
thinking-
enthusiast. She's more of just like, I like to ride them and I don't
Yes.
care about the rest. But it still works. It works well. It's something we both enjoy together.
But yeah, like it's
Personal food guide. Got it.
yeah, travel. I don't know. I just think it's expensive, so like it's gonna be really worth it for me.
Oops.
Because I'm like, there's better things to do with my money, like, you know, pay off debt.
Yeah, Mrs. Skeem's not a big traveler, like I said. I am more so, but we have very different upbringings. Mrs. Skeem was just in one place all the time. I was never in one place a lot. So I kind of have felt the value of different places and cultures a little more in my life. So it's just different mindsets.
Hershey Park would be fun.
In Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been there. Roller coaster naked fight is what they say needs to happen. That sounds
okay.
just bad.
Yeah,
in every way.
that sounds painful.
That sounds like a horrible idea. Someone does not know a lot about sex, nudity, or roller coasters commenting that. Watch out with that comment. Your virginity is showing. Good on you staying pure.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The roller coaster comment.
Oh.
That suggestion. Your virginity is showing.
We're still talking about that.
Yes.
Sorry, there's a little break there. Can we get merch of Mrs. Skeem?
Mrs. Skeem merch? What would it be?
I have no idea.
I mean, I could get King Peggy on it. I don't know what we're gonna make.
That hand, though?
That hand, though. I mean, you don't have to petition for merch. If you're gonna buy it,
Welcome!
I'll commission King Peggy to make it.
You get another
New member!
entry.
Who's the new member?
William.
William! Welcome!
He's already...
Every time, he's already a Patreon member. He's on Patreon. Every time I read William's last name, I think for Qui-Gon. Like
Yeah,
Star
that's
Wars,
what
like
I read
for
as too.
Qui-Gon. I love that. I know that's not what it is, but that's what I think. Welcome to the official Schemer Club. That little... This thing does not work. So I'm deleting it till I could get it to work.
What are you talking about?
The newest member never updates.
Oh.
So...
Is it one of those...
Now it works! I fixed it.
Is it one of those that just takes a while?
No, I
You have
fixed
to
it.
refresh it?
I fixed it.
Okay. Mrs. Skeem body pillow.
Look, if people buy that and they want that sexiness, I can see it.
Farquaad from Shrek. Yeah, I can see that too.
Yeah, I just think for Qui-Gon.
Just be black gloves or female mask.
Just black gloves, that's all.
That's my merch.
Black
That's
gloves
my
that
legacy.
says, want, need, desire. Raffle me harder.
Raffle me harder.
There we go. Just a black glove with like someone stretching it on, like putting it on, with the caption, Raffle me harder, daddy. That might work. Some sexy merch. Who would buy a Raffle me harder, daddy, Mrs. Skeem hand t-shirt?
The body pillow is just a giant hand with Mrs. Skeem's mask.
Stacy really wants that body pillow.
Or get in the kitchen.
Get in the kitchen. Like an Arnold Schwarzenegger style, where he's like, get to the chopper, instead, get to the kitchen.
Sure.
Get to the kitchen now. So I think people like the Raffle Me Harder idea.
There will be a community post with the winners tagged. So
I'm thinking I'm gonna do 3 winners. One of the prize we've been talking up, and like 2 others of some other runner-up stuff. Probably what we're gonna do.
So yeah, if you can't stick around,
It's fine.
fine.
We'll announce you.
If you can, cool. We're still here. Wee Skeem, are you gonna let me sleep in the morning?
No. No,
Like,
because I
wake up.
can't feed
Well, I
Whiskey.
can wake up and feed him, and then I can go back to sleep. And you
So can
hang out
I. I
with
sleep too. Yay, sleep.
him. No, and you hang out with him.
Then when do I sleep?
Well, I let you sleep like every day.
Yeah, because you usually go to bed like 3 hours earlier than I do. So, yay, new subscriber. Sniffle merch.
There we go.
Stop sniffling.
Stop.
Stop. 55 sniffles.
A female mask that says sniffle on the tape. I'm sorry, I have allergies.
Well then, blow your nose.
Fuck up.
It's a simple solution to a simple problem.
It's just like, it's not even like right there. It's like in the back. It's frustrating.
Alright, screw it. We'll just use a P. Go away, ghost. Nobody cares about you. Yeah, I think the plot twist is none of us get to sleep in.
Dude, you sleep till at least 9 o'clock.
Sometimes,
The
and it's
weekends.
again,
On the
Like-
weekends.
sometimes. And usually I'm up to like 3 the day before.
Well, that's your choice.
I'm doing stuff, making money, helping the family. Like, makes no sense. And you complain about that.
And then
And you would.
I go to bed at like 10:30, but then I'm up throughout the night with him whenever he
Like
decides
10
to wake up.
minutes. And then you go back to sleep.
Sometimes he does it like 3 times a night.
Okay.
I don't have any nasal spray. People leave me alone.
Blow your nose and this will all go away.
No, it won't go away.
Well, it will. Oh, come on! It will if you blow your nose. That's some bull fucking shit that just happened. Need to stop not paying attention. That would be helpful. What the hell? It's not even how this works. I'm gonna tell this game that it's being programmed wrong.
What would it take for you and Mrs. Skeem to do meet and greets? I don't know, like 1 million subscribers, because otherwise y'all are too like far spread out.
Yeah. If we ever got like popular enough for like certain cons and stuff that were related to us, I don't think Mrs. Skeem would join, like, because she wouldn't want to be in the get up, but I could see myself doing cons if it was wanted.
Yeah, Daniel, Skeem doesn't have to get up because he doesn't have boobs. So,
Yeah.
And
Skeem's
Skeem
breastfed.
is breastfed and hasn't taken a bottle in like 2 months now.
Yep.
So
Ever
that's
since
gonna
the
be fun if I
quarantine.
have to go back to the office.
He'll be fine with the bottle again. He just hasn't had to have it since quarantine. He's eating some solids now.
Yeah, no, Desmond, I freeze enough milk for,
Oh my god!
I freeze enough for a bottle a day, but,
We usually give
we
it to
just
other
don't-
babies.
Yeah, I end up donating it to other babies because my baby doesn't
I'm
ever
just
drink
over
it.
this shit right now. Like, I don't feel like doing this. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna play Mega Man. To Mega Man we go.
Yeah, no, We Skeem is all about the boob. He is not a very big fan of bottles.
He's fine with bottles.
He did
not
not drink that much with you.
Yeah, he did.
You always stopped at like 2.5 ounces, which is not enough for him.
Whatever. He was fine. Yes, Mrs. Skeem is in her chair in the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't rage as much when I'm drunk. But when I'm sober, I just get annoyed that the comments distract me and then I die and I'm like, nope, don't have the patience. Next game. It became Mega Man when I decided it became Mega Man. Typical guy wanting the boob. Yep, that's my boy.
Oh yeah, guys, if you want to see the work I put into Skeem's office / some of the work he put in, he did all the filming, handling, and stuff like that. Go look at my Instagram so you can go see
The
what
chair
he
that
did
Mrs.
this
Skeem is
last
in.
week. And yeah, my fancy chair.
On Mrs. Skeem's Instagram. Mrs. Skeem.
I looked for 2 days for a chair for this office. And
Someone said thank you for a ticket.
you're welcome, Destructo. And I found one that was the perfect red. For
I have not seen
$25.
Solar Opposites. Doom Eternal gets frustrating,
Oh
for sure.
yeah.
That's why I play it drunk.
Were you trying to get purple breast art for merch, or was it just
No.
going off?
No. I was doing it out of curiosity of how many people would listen that far, and then to boost the algorithm because I knew it'd be a temptation most people wouldn't resist, which means more comments. And if you look at the cipher, usually if someone comments on a video, they will also like it, even if they wouldn't have liked that video otherwise. So, if you look at my cipher, views and likes, or comments and likes per view, it is much higher than most other videos on my channel. Kind of like Joker vs. Pennywise is pretty high on that as well. Because every now and then, I invite people to comment on a video in a natural way instead of a just, hey, leave a comment. And that generally boosts the video, which is one of the reasons the cipher's gotten so many views. The algorithm smiles upon that sort of thing. So it was just a one-off to boost the algorithm. It's something I thought about while I was writing the lyrics. And I also, while I was writing the lyrics and hating my life, wanted to see how many people had listened that far and liked what they were hearing. That was a good way to find out. Hit me, Daddy. This daddy's got to beat me up so that he can tie me down and have his way with me. Get me, Daddy, Purple Daddy. Oh, Daddy got me. Oh, yeah.
This is super awkward.
You worthless piece of scrap metal. Yeah, talk to me dirty, Daddy. Did you think you could defeat me? No, but you could defeat me, Daddy. But then, Cockblock comes in. This dude who thinks he's my boyfriend, getting in the way of our fun. What a jerk, with his little long blonde hair. Psh.
Idea for Mrs. Skeem merch. An exhausted looking Mrs. Skeem with a happy looking wee Skeem feeding. Keep it clean somehow, of course. Caption all about the boob.
My first console, probably Super Nintendo, because we were broke, so we didn't get Nintendo, but then I think my dad got like a bonus or something, And so he wanted to be the household hero and get a Super Nintendo, and he was absolutely the household hero for pulling off that Super Nintendo at a Christmas time. And it was dope.
I feel like Skeem is reenacting how he acts.
No.
What YouTube channels are you sub to that people wouldn't expect of you?
I don't know. What channels do you expect me to sub to? I don't know if people expect me who don't know me to like ASMR. So there's a lot of ASMR channels I'm sub to that people might not expect. You don't know that about me.
I can't imagine what their closet looks like. I'm sure it's full of those leather belt straps and masks.
No, I don't think Mrs. Skeem's into that.
I'm a good Christian girl.
You don't want no daddy. Furry handcuffs that are pink. I think we might have those.
Actually, yeah.
So Lobster knows our sexual behavior better than the rest of
I'll
you.
say, I don't know if they're pink.
So someone is willing to donate tickets for someone to drop a mock-up of whatever merch he's pushing. Stacy says, I'm on it, Captain. I will draw you that. This game is super fun, Timothy. It is pretty much my favorite Super Nintendo game. This and Super Mario World and Star Fox. This game is a gem, though. I have not seen Zombies Ate My Neighbor on SNES. There's the description of the sketch. Stacy, send it to him in Discord, I guess. That'd probably be the easiest way. So you expect mostly music, some reaction, science educational channels. So here's the thing. I think the only reaction channel, and it's not even a reaction channel, the only reaction content channels that I'm subscribed to are Crypt, This Offends Me TV, and The Art of Kicks. And the smaller ones. I'm subscribed to the smaller ones who react to me, like April Showers, Brucka Brucka, The Listener, but like large, more mainstream reaction channels, I don't really watch them.
I saw The Listener earlier.
Yeah, I saw him. I said hi to him. So like mainstream reaction channels, the only ones I'm in are, because I'm actually subscribed to a lot of the smaller ones. But the mainstream ones, just This Offends Me TV, Crypt, and The Art of Kicks, I think are the only ones that I'm subscribed to. So not a lot of reaction channels. The stuff I'm subscribed to, I don't know, a lot of weird random content. Like you said, some like somewhat educational or humorously informative stuff. A lot of comedy stuff, goofy stuff. Musicians.
I like some vlogs and some personal finance channels. Like I really like Dave Ramsey and like Graham Stephan.
But yeah, the stuff that I'm subscribed to that might surprise people, I don't know, again, it depends how much you know about me. ASMR, Meat Canyon, and a lot of other weird cartoon channels. I like that kind of weird stuff. What else? What do you see me watching, Mrs. Skeem, that you think people would be surprised I watch? Because I subscribe to most channels that I watch regularly.
Most of the time that I see you watching YouTube, you're watching like roller coaster videos.
I do watch a lot of roller coaster videos. I told you I'm a roller coaster enthusiast, so yeah, I watch a lot of videos.
A lot
about
of
that.
like top 10 list type things.
I do watch a lot of top 10s, but not like Watch Mojo top 10.
No, but I don't know how much you really do that anymore. You used to.
Not as often. I don't have as much time.
Like, a lot of times, like, I would come to bed and like laying in bed watching
Top 10s.
some sort of top 10, top 10
Yeah, I don't-
video games. Or
Yeah, I don't do those a lot anymore. I do like those mini documentaries a lot on video games and stuff. I watch a lot of those. I watch short skits like Long Beach Griffey. I like him. He's entertaining. That kind of stuff. Yeah, of course, listener. I'm still going to be sending you that shirt, blue, you said. I just doing a mass order for some of my patrons as well this month. I'm just going to put it in that order. For people who have been subscribed at Superstand or higher for 3 months. But yeah, Timothy, the listener, his reaction channel, he's been showing me love forever. So I'm giving the man a shirt because he deserves it, and I enjoy watching his videos. I do. Oh, $50. Dang.
That's for Stacy.
Oh, that's for Stacy. That's right.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's okay if you don't have money to donate. We still love you for being here. I like to watch Odd Tinkerings. That's where they do restoration on stuff. I really enjoy watching those restoration videos. They're fun. They're kind of ASMR-y, but I don't watch them for the ASMR. I watch them for the process. I find it interesting. I sometimes watch people do like teardown videos of like refurbished consoles and stuff. A lot of stuff with building smaller electronics or fixing smaller electronics. I like that kind of stuff.
So Stacy, now you have to.
Yeah, Stacy, you have been commissioned. Whatever you draw up, I guess I'm gonna give to King Peggy as a reference to make into official merch. Guess we're doing this. For coloring and shading ideas. Look at that. That seems to be more than a sketch. I don't know. I guess if whatever you give is high enough quality, I might just straight up use it. I don't know. We'll see. Try to be consistent with the look of the art, though, so I probably will have to have King Peggy do it. Yes, I'm sure, Avante. Permanent splinter under your big toenail or permanent bad haircut. Just give me the bad haircut. I can wear a hat. There's a post behind the station. Mr. Okay. Yeah, those are some examples. Mr. Skeem is fading, so we might have to end. Shoot for 1 o'clock ending time. Does that sound good, Mrs. Skeem?
Yes.
Okay. You weren't saying anything.
I did, but I was quiet.
But you were what?
I was quiet.
That's fine. How did the person who made the first clock know what time it was? Probably using a sundial? Since the sundial is not technically a clock, they would have had that when they made the clock. So, that's my guess. And then a sundial, you wouldn't have to know the time, because it's a sundial, you would just have to define the time. It'll show you the time without knowing it, because the sun does it.
And then you just define what you're going to call that time. So your attempt at a mind-numbing philosophical question or shower thought or whatever that was has failed. The big brain has defeated it. Sorry about you. Would I help you to do what? I missed it. He wants to make Skeem his own vodka company. No. I'd make a beef jerky company before a vodka company. Less regulations and stuff to worry about.
Do you wear the merch or find it tacky to wear it in person?
I wear it in videos. Very seldomly do I wear it out, but it's not tacky for me because no one knows it's me. I've said this before, I appreciate the anonymity more and more, especially for the fact that if I want to watch my own video in public for whatever reason, whether it be just to see my content or to be a narcissist or because I amuse myself, nobody knows I'm watching myself, so nobody judges. It's great.
But then I would imagine if they heard what you were watching, they probably would figure out it was you.
Who?
Like just random, like somebody.
Why would they figure that out? That makes no
Same
sense.
voice.
It's not the same voice.
It's, okay, I could pick it out.
You could, but most people wouldn't.
Okay. Anyway, I don't wear it because it would be out of character for me.
Yeah, it'd be obvious if Mrs. Skeem wore it.
Let's see. Did you know that ancient Sumerians used a base 16 number system?
I mean,
I didn't know
there you
that
go.
particularly. I don't know about you. I knew that there were, obviously other...
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Basics.
Technically a hot dog's a sandwich, but calling it that is just kind of stupid. It's got its own name, but yeah, by technical definition, it's a sandwich. It's just, why would you call a hot dog a sandwich? Stupid.
Good to know, John. And yes, I will post the blanket on Instagram when we get that. I already, was looking online for a few that showed Skeem, so... but yeah, we're looking for, a king-size blanket. It's actually, big enough for both of us.
Big ass blanket.
Super comfy and stuff, so...
Alright, it's 12:30. I'm ready to call it. I just got hit by a wall.
3 minutes ago, you were like...
Look,
"Let's
I
go."
got smacked. Your tiredness was contagious.
I'm sorry, I'm not even, that crazy tired. I just told you
Well,
was
I am now.
paid.
So we're gonna grow this so it's bigger and more dramatic.
Okay, if anybody's got any last minute
Hold on,
entries,
I gotta get. Yeah, this is last call for donos to enter, and I am going
at
to
12:35,
get some music going. 12:35.
so that way they get a couple minutes.
You got 3 minutes to throw money if you want to.
Let me get my other glove on so I can
There you go.
properly do this. Kayla, if you're on Instagram, go DM me what blanket you got, if it's the softest thing ever, because I'm looking to see what we should
What
get.
to play?
What guys, what happened to the $50 tickets and voucher we were right now?
That's
Yeah, you got them.
yeah, Stacy, you got those. Why are you moving that?
It's so connection into this.
Oh. Just don't end up putting yourself into the reflection.
Am I good right now?
No, I can't see. You're just making it dangerous.
It's not really reflective.
We got BMO Hop. Get back to work.
Okay.
Chariots of Fire. I don't want the stream to get blocked.
got that.
Thank you, Kayla. I'll go look in a little bit.
Alright, suspenseful music.
Tell me when.
Not yet, we got the suspenseful music building. The hand of Mrs. Skeem mixes your fate in the balance. The first person polled will be the main winner, then runner-up and runner-up 2. Gaming Central, it won't let you donate? I don't know. I don't know why Streamlabs is being this way. Will I sign the GPU? I guess if you want me to.
Where would you sign it?
I don't know. I'll find a place.
Fill out.
That hand is getting all sorts of comments.
Oh, it didn't fall out.
What are you doing?
Oh no, I thought one fell out, but apparently it was just blown
Well, you just
in by
picked one
you.
up.
No, it's up. It is blank.
Okay.
It's what blew in.
Okay. I'm not dropping bars on this. Alright, Mr. Skeem.
You ready?
I'm gonna go back to a dramatic part. Please pick the winner and don't say anything. Just grab it. That's the ticket. Palm it. Palm it.
Wait, sorry, there's 2 here.
So,
Here we go.
all right, palm it. Get it out of there, out of the frame. Dramatic tension. And the winner of the raffle is Kayla won. Kayla won the raffle. Already put it into the screen so people can see, even though they won't be able to read it.
It's not written very well, but I know what it says.
It's Kayla. Kayla has won. Let's get second place. It can't be the same person. So second place is for some other Wii Scheme swag.
Okay.
Let's see. Put it in the screen. Who is that?
Stacy.
Stacy. Stacy.
This wasn't rigged.
Stacy got second. It's the ladies' night. All right, third place. Third place. What do we got? Put it in the screen.
Oh, good.
Put it in the screen.
If you get anything.
John. John is third place. You want to just do 5?
Sure.
All right, we'll do 5. So fourth place. Are you
guys-
writing down these on your pad so we know?
Well, we can also check the video, but I have
That's
them in
annoying.
order right now.
Okay, keep them in order.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do 5 because y'all
You went crazy on the
exceeded
donuts.
any of our expectations at all.
So
Like,
fourth place. What do we
Ready?
got? Yep.
Daniel.
Daniel, fourth place. Bam. And fifth place. Fifth place is
Making sure I just have 1. I got 2, so randomly pick one of these.
no. You have to try again
Do I
if you
have to
grab
try
2.
again? Okay.
Yep.
It's just really hard to grab.
You're not allowed to have it.
It's
factor.
hard to really grab one with these gloves.
Just grab one.
I'm sorry, it's hard with the gloves. They stick
All right.
together.
Use your pincer. Your pincer grab.
Okay, I
Alright.
think this is one. Let me check. Okay, this was one donated by John.
All right, what did we get?
This went to Toxic, whatever it was.
Toxic.
That's written down.
Toxic is 5th. Toxic's still here too. Toxic Saints, 5th place.
Yes, that's what it was. I
Bam.
on my notebook.
So
Hey,
we got 5 people. First place, Miss Kayla, is getting this main swag. The other 4 are gonna get variations of things, it's a CD or sticker or whatever. So everyone who won, what I need you to do is email me, WeSkeem@WeSkeem.com, so I can get your address and send you crap. Alright? Right? I'm gonna do a community post putting all 5 names with those same instructions in case you forget. Thank you so much
seriously.
for being crazy generous on these donos. I mean, we didn't need a lot for what we were trying to do, so the extra money is going to go back into this channel and also into making sure that Mrs. Skeem is one step closer to no longer working and being a full-time stay-at-home mom. I really appreciate you guys. You are awesome. If I already have your address on Patreon, I still need you to remind me because I don't know. Your names are different everywhere, so I'll need to know. But thank you so much for joining the stream. This has been a lot of fun. You guys have been awesome. Until next time,